Okay. What's up, Void? How we doing? Okay. I'm alright. I'm a little sick again, unfortunately. But otherwise, I'm not too bad. I don't know. I feel like I've been sick twice in the last, like, month or two, which is crazy. Because I haven't been sick for, like, in, like, a year before that. Are we actually finishing the game today? Yes, I believe we're actually going to finish the game today. How's the car? I had to take it in again this morning. We're getting new tires. So, I don't know. Hopefully that's just the end of it, and I don't have to continue to spend my mornings taking the car to shops and voiding like $30 on Uber. What's up, JK Steels? Okay. A lot of this is kind of done, actually. Like, this is, like, maybe done. I don't know how I want to write these. Maybe I'll just move them into, like... I wish I could create my own categories. But, I don't know. I don't think I actually want to enable respawning. That should be, like, something that is handled but doesn't actually happen. Yes, falling and then like being able to pay to continue. That's what we'll do quickly. And also this menu is hideous. I need to change the color on this background. That's one thing I was noticing. I posted on Twitter the other day using this menu and I was like, wow, this color is so ugly. How much did I pay for my Brainrot models? I think it was probably like 500 euros in total. Just make this menu blue. Or purple? Orange, yellowish? Maybe let's try like a yellow. See if I like that any better. And then the text. This text needs to be not yellow then, to contrast a little better. That's kind of ugly too, though. This could just be white. Yeah, sure. I also don't like this color either. Maybe do like this blue. What's up, Greeks? Okay, this is really a non-issue though. You want to play to Brisbane for a work thing? That's cool. Traveling for work. Okay. What am I doing? I need a pop-up menu. Let's just do it off of this thing, I guess. W underscore respawn pop-up, something like that. Okay. I don't really know what that should say yet. I don't know what I want this to say. Just like, you died. Excuse me. What am I making right now? We're setting up a little like respawn system. So if you like fall instead of losing your brain rots, you can like pay to continue, like that kind of thing. Close. This should probably say like. I don't know how to phrase this really. I need like. Would you like to respawn? I guess that's fine. I don't know. I feel like I have a purchase button already made. Upgrade bucks maybe? Is this kind of, but I want to have text as well. How can somebody die? We're gonna change it so if you fall off, you don't just respawn at the thing. So it's crazy how much UEFN does changed. Yeah, honestly, it has quite a bit. This one. Skip death. You make it so you can jump? Yeah, yeah. We are. You can jump now. And then what's the quantity? What? Hmm. 15. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Maybe this shouldn't say you died. Maybe it says you fell. Sure, something like that. Sub TV. Updates. Yeah, we'll do updates if the game does well. Otherwise, we'll probably just leave it to die. I don't know. We'll see. I'm alright today. You guys are nice. Thanks. I want to like show what you're gonna lose. Maybe I'll put that above or something. I don't really know. like to respawn. Much time have I spent? Maybe around like 2.5 weeks, somewhere around that. It's not that I think it's gonna die, I just don't know if it's gonna succeed. Which you can really never know. This should look evil. You fell. Maybe not so harsh. Maybe like this color. Would you like to respawn? It's a good dream. Maybe it'll come true. I don't know. We'll see. I just need to say, like, if you don't respond, you're gonna lose. Well, we'll put that, because I need it to be dynamic, so maybe we'll put that above. Like, we'll shrink this up. Like, this thing should be... You fell, would you like to respawn? Like that. And then, right above that, just kind of out here. Here, let's wrap this whole thing in a stack box. And then out here, it's going to be centered. Center. Out here, we'll put another stack box. It's just going to have these like Brainrot inventory slots. I don't really want that though. Oh yeah, Mango's rebirth thing looks super nice. It turned out well. It's pretty easy to use too, actually. Made your friend a 1v1 map, that's cool. Oh wait, yeah, I need a loading bar. You were right on the money about that. Let's make this bigger, and then I gotta chuck a little loading bar in here. Just to create that sense of urgency. If you don't act fast and pay $1, you'll lose it all. I feel like I have a progress bar somewhere. Maybe I should just reuse it so I don't have to remake this. I think it was in the rebirth menu here. Yeah, this one. This one looks good. I'll just take this one. Check it in there. Whoa. Okay. And then center fill. This will just say like 10 seconds or 5 seconds, whatever it is. And then honestly, I'm just gonna animate this using play. Discovery is broken? I don't know, maybe. Revive is the bestseller. That and auto collect. Yeah, that makes sense. Hardest feature? Probably just like getting used to scene graph. I don't know. I don't know if there's any one difficult thing. Excuse me. Put this pop up so the players can turn it off. That's probably a good idea because I feel like a lot of people won't ever want to do this. So, pop up and I don't know. It's fine. It's just really just to. No, this is a misleading. Just loading bar and something like that. Yeah. Okay. this material progress from 1 to, I don't know, how long should you have? 6 seconds? I feel like you need enough time that you can read to see your losses, right? Like 10, I don't know, 10 seconds is probably too long, no? But like it needs to have some kind of urgency. Or maybe, you know what it could do? It could be kind of like, I don't know if it's misleading, to like the seconds count down slower than real time almost. So like 1 second is actually 2 seconds, just so like we get this like slowly drains. Yeah, imagine paying every time. Yeah, that's kind of true. Like it's only if you fall though, really. Like it's pretty easy to not fall. Is this linear? I want this to be linear, not cubic. Because can you change text content with an animation? I feel like you shouldn't be able to, but maybe you can. Oh, text? Yeah, I was gonna say, no shot you can keyframe text. Which kind of sucks, but that's also not really a big deal. No timer, just the bar? That'd be a lot easier. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Because if you just see the bar going down, that's more than portraying enough, right? And you know what we could do is we can make it slowly turn red as well to make it further. Where's that? This thing. Wow, this is a simple ass material. Let me just duplicate this par and then gradient. What am I expecting player-wise? I don't know. No expectations, whatever happens. What is this? Sing for rots? Maybe we'll try that later. So I want this to be sampling. I have a gradient somewhere. Pay to win, of course. You gotta. It has to be. I have like a gradient somewhere that I want. This one, the red to green gradient. We're just gonna sample this thing. Right, I think you could just pass in like this value as the UV and it'll just give you, right? What? I thought that worked, maybe not. Maybe I just gotta pass in this. I swear you could just pass in the progress bar as the UV and it would just sample at that point. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs to be a texture or a 2D. Right, you go in here and then that can go in there. I thought that would just be implied, but maybe not. Yeah, there we go. And then this just needs to clamp. So now when it's 0, it'll be red, and when it's full, it'll be green, just to give you that sense of you're running out of time. You need to buy it right now. Green background's ugly? Yeah, I agree. I gotta switch it. Why Brainrot map? I don't know. Something to do. This in here instead, and then this. Oh wait, I gotta take off the tint as well. There, so like as it empties, it'll slowly. Oh no. I don't know what's up with this little outline, but that's kind of fine. Why does it do that? That's strange, actually. How do I test with multiple players? You can either run a playtest or boot up multiple accounts. That's usually what I do. Like on my phone, and I'll just play with myself. Like on my computer and my phone at the same time. Need a Brainrot template to study its verse? I don't know. I don't really know much about templates. I don't even consider those. Would you fail? Would you fell? Would you like to respawn? Okay, that seems good. And then we need to create a sense of loss. So we're gonna say in here, it's up here. You will lose I don't know. I don't know if I want this widget though. I feel like I should have one that's just the guy, right? Surely. The index maybe? No. Well, it needs to show everything. Maybe I do want the index because I think this one has wait, no it doesn't. What the fuck? Maybe this one's okay. I don't know. Yeah, actually having the code is much better, especially if you want to read it. Because you only get context of what I'm currently looking at by watching. So it'll be like this is centered, and then it'll be like you'll lose, and then you can lose however many brain rots you were holding. Hopefully not more than, what's this, 3, 6, 9? Hopefully your carry doesn't go over 9. They start overflowing off the screen, but we're just gonna assume that's not gonna happen. You will lose this, and this will, well, what we'll do is this will only show up if you're actually carrying something, just so if you like fall off and you don't have anything, it's not gonna bother you. You will lose. Would you like to respawn and keep your brain rots? We should put that on 2 lines, I think. Just duplicate that. Would you like to respawn? Whoa, okay. Spawn and keep your brain rots. Limit for carrying? Yeah, there is kind of a... Well, actually, there's not really a limit. There's like a soft limit by the price. But I mean, like, you can just keep spending more V-Bucks to get more if you want. I think that's okay. Would you like to respawn and keep your brain rots? You will lose. I don't know if this should be... It should be like orange or something. Or maybe red. You will lose... yeah, the green should not be green. What's with this? Why is this like... Get that out of there. Maybe it's fine on orange, I don't know. Or green. Oh, I lost my red text though. Make it gray. Yeah, actually, that looks good. You can do that. Okay, I think that looks good. The only thing I need to do now is, oh wait, this needs to be added separately. This container, actually, it's kind of annoying. Did you become a good UEFN dev recently, or you a good game dev in general? I mean, I've been doing this for 2 years, but like, I'm better now, I guess. I mean, I guess I get better with time, really. Like, I haven't done game development outside of UEFN, so I can't really speak too much on that. What's up, Libby? How you doing today? I think what we'll do is, I want this text to look like this, though. I don't really want to have to make a widget for it either. That's kind of annoying. Will I run a playtest today? Probably, yeah. Once I clean up all this stuff, I have mostly all the bugs fixed, I think. So we'll do another playtest later once I have more. Hopefully, we'll be done this respawn thing within like an hour. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. It shouldn't even take that long, actually. Well, this menu is gonna take the longest, I think. If I can just decide on this stupid text block. And this actually in general. I wonder, you know what we'll do? We'll just hide this and then, well, bro, what is that? How is sending the render opacity not hiding that? What we'll do, actually, what we'll do, we're just gonna put an image in here. How big is this thing? Could have sworn you could like open it. Create widget binding. I think that's what I want, but we'll just like manually get this thing's height. I feel like it's like 200. I'll say 210. And then just set this to be 0 opacity. Are there specific times for posting? No, you can post whenever you want. When I'm about to add a Brainrot to my base, it tells me about selling a dog Brainrot that I don't have. Yeah, there's some issues. The current playtest is from last Friday, which has a bunch of issues. Hopefully that I fixed. I don't really know. I'm gonna go through and make sure things are hopefully working. Yeah, so this can disappear. Figure out where this is going to go relative to that. Okay, so if we put that there, that should be good. Okay, so we need that, we need to respawn on click. Event, and then we also want to play in. I think that's it, right? I gotta bind all this stuff. What? On click. Skip or respawn on click. What's up, Yash? Fix the base glitch? Maybe. We'll have to look. Have you seen the Mecha Chameleon game made in Fortnite? I haven't looked at it. I haven't played it yet. I saw it on Twitter, just people complaining about it. How to make the loading bar change color? It's just a material. It's just sampling along a gradient based on how far it is along. Just using UV indexing. Okay, those two. I need a condition as well. play anim is 1. We're going to queue up an animation that is loading bar anim. That's all I need to do. Besides removing this, I just need this thing's positioning, really. Okay. Rebirth anim is good. Yeah, it's Mango who made that. Increase the fuse time? Maybe. It's already like a minimum of 15 minutes, and it gets higher based on what you put in it. Where is this happening right now? I don't even know. The regions? I feel like it's happening in the Brainrot regions, where you get teleported. Yeah, the void. So now what I want to do in the void, the void zone. Excuse me. So now what happens when you fall? Instead of just teleporting you, we need to do something else. We need to do a bunch of stuff, actually. I think one thing I said was... okay, well, we'll do... Well, we should probably just abstract this into something else. Well, I don't want you to actually die. I want to avoid respawning the player if I can. Because there's a lot of unnecessary cleanup needed with that. And also, this should say restart instead of close, I think. I'm gonna break my binding. No, it won't. Perfect. Okay, right. This should return something, like a logic, maybe. Like if you paid for it or not. Respawn, or did respawn? I don't know. Just return that at the end. And then what we'll do is we will get the player's UI first. Then we'll construct this thing. What do I call this? I think it's probably W_respawn popped up. I have to build my verse as well. If they're not carrying anything, oh yeah, that's what I need to check right now. Actually, is if they're not carrying anything, I'm not even gonna bother showing this because, like, obviously you're not gonna respawn if you don't have anything. Or I would assume you wouldn't. Like, why would you pay to just... You could just go get your medal again and get back there. There's no point. Okay. Respawn pop-up. We want to... widget. No, what is this? Player UI slot. Input mode. UI input mode, all widgets. Okay, so add this to their screen. Play the anim. I want to do a couple things here. We probably want an event manager here. So we'll need some other stuff too, but we can do that later. Await player removal. So if you leave when this is showing, it should handle that. Then the close. Wait. If we click close, nothing should happen. Then we should also block. Oh, we should loop, just in case you try twice. I don't know. Show it either way. Yeah, I guess that's fine, honestly. We could do that. And we'll just say if you click buy and then you cancel, it's just done. I don't think I want to deal with going back and forth. I don't think so. Block, and then we're gonna buy offer. Oh shit. Well, because the timer should close the menu, but only if you haven't clicked buy offer. I wonder how I want to do that. That's kind of annoying. No, you'll lose everything from the playtest. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that either. It's just that's just how playtests work. I need to make this offer first too. Actually, I need an icon as well. Textures. Do I have something that's like respawn, spawn, player? What would represent respawning? Like is there like a refresh or like a recycle? Yeah, maybe a recycle. That's fine. Admin panel. I don't know if I care to deal with that right now. Oh, this isn't gonna compile. Shit. Offers, we want this to be kind of like this one. Without all this nonsense. Instantly respawn where you fell from. Keep any Brainrots you were carrying. Okay, and then let's go down here. Cache. Respawn. Let's make like 100 V-Bucks. I don't know. Seems fine. That means I need to set this actually. Integer V price. Let's just do it like that. That's fine. So I can change it if I want. I'll just do 50 or no 100. And then in here, go here, price, this, V price. That way I can change it if I want to, but it should be okay. We should also flag this like has something to lose, right? And then that way this won't show if it doesn't have to. Visibility, right? Visibility. Excuse me. If they have something to lose, then it's visible. If they don't, then it'll be hidden. Yeah, makes sense. How does verse compare to Lua? I don't know. I haven't written enough Lua to really know. How long does it take to learn verse? It's kind of dependent on a lot of things, I guess. Like how fast you learn in general. Like if you've got prior programming experience. How much time you're willing to spend. Okay, so that looks fine. And then in here, by offer, the player, and the respawn offer. Okay. Results. If results. What does this return? A boolean. Okay, wait, I can just set did respawn equal to this. Show map. Yeah, well in a minute. Once we're done writing some stuff, can you give a brief on how you make your UI? Mockups in UMG. And then I usually do like a background and then everything dynamic I'll add in through Verse. Yeah, UEFN has always used Verse. It was Verse was like created for UEFN. I'm sure they had bigger goals in mind when creating it, but like that's the reason Verse exists, I'm assuming. It's like breaking out of UEFN soon, but okay, so we buy this offer and then I don't know if I want to just set a flag to like not cancel, like is trying to purchase. I don't know. That's like a lazy way to do it, but whatever. And then what we'll do here is we'll loop and then well, no, what we need to do is just for I from 0 to 10 do sleep for a second. Should block this out too, actually. Sleep for a second. When that's done, we'll say if not, or if is trying to purchase, then just sleep forever. Otherwise, it's just going to cancel it. We're just going to go down here, and we're just going to player UI.remove widget. So regardless what happens, we'll either wait for the 10 seconds, you'll close it, that'll also cancel it, or you'll try and buy the thing. This actually needs to be dot respawn on click first. Wait, and then try to buy it. Good lord. Good lord. Is the syntax similar to any other language? I don't even know what I would compare it to. I quite like the syntax for it. Var keyword, var name type or instantiation. I don't know what other languages do. I haven't used another language in so long, honestly. I can't even tell. It is very easy to learn, though, I will say. Like it's pretty friendly, I think. Beginner friendly. Okay. That should be fine. That should be. I think that just works. What's up, Shoya? Shoya? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sorry, I did. Okay, so add the widget, play the anim. Car. I just got a text. Car is ready for pickup. Awesome. I guess I could have just waited. Bro, they told me it would be like almost 2 hours, so I was like, I'm not sitting at the Canadian Tire for 2 hours. Bro, hopefully I can just pick it up whenever. I'll just pick it up in like 5 hours from now, whatever, after the stream. Seems clean. Yeah, I think... Oh my god. Okay. Just freaking closed every tab. Bruh. probably my favorite language to use. What in the hell? Can I even respond? Great. I don't know if this is like an automated message or if I can actually respond to this. Can I show the map? Yeah, we will in a bit once I add this feature. Okay, create the menu, add it to the screen. Oh, I guess I gotta say if they have anything or not, which I don't even know. How am I checking that right now? I guess I need to go. Well, that's a pretty easy thing, I think. If I just go player dot get held brainrots, and it'll be an array of brainrot definitions, I think. No, it'll be a little more than that, I think, because they need to have traits on them too. No, brainrot components, I think, is what it is. I think that's how I did it. And it'll just return an empty array for now. Brainrot definition component. I suppose that's what it is. And we'll just go get the Fort character, entity, that entity, and then what we'll do is just get descendants with component, and this thing. This is get descendant entities with component. Descendant entities with. I swear this is a function, no? Yeah. Get descendant. Am I going insane? Did I formation version or what? I'm not. What is a formation version? Made the Brainrot pad and collection pad as a free fab, but now randomly when I start UEFN, the preface would change the default rotation instead of how I place them. How does yours work? Oh, find, is it? Ah, there you go. Thank you. I guess it makes sense. Find them, just like see if they exist or not, right? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't really know why that would happen. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, dude. How does UEFN handle client server? You only like all verse code runs on the server, so you don't even have to think about the client, which is kind of nice. Like, well, it's not. I mean, it's nice in that you don't have to think about it, but it's kind of limiting in what you're allowed to do. Like showing stuff per player is like a huge hassle right now. Or like per player collision is like literally, it's like actually almost impossible. It's like, well, not impossible, it's just like a pain to deal with. I'm assuming, yeah, this should be fine. Find descendants with this component, and then we'll go for E and entities, do E. Wait, no, we want the component. Rot comp. This get and alright, so then get all those, fill it up, and then we want to return that. Okay, so we'll just do that. In here we'll just say, oh bro, what's up, lettuce? Yeah, no problem. I forgot I need to include this friggin' stack box too, which that's kind of fine though, honestly. Okay, held brainrots, held What's this? Maintaining. Do I know why island transactions don't give you 100%? They're not lying with what they said about the 100% thing. It's just it doesn't look like 100% because of the way VBuck value is calculated, and like the 100% claim was maybe a little misleading because they also have to like shill a bunch of percentages of the VBuck value out to what do you like the platforms kind of thing, like Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. They have to pay them a bunch because they're selling digital goods on their platforms, right? So that ends up eating like I think it's like 29% of the VBuck value. So VBucks are already worth less than you'd expect them to be. And then V-Bucks also fluctuate more value based on how many people are buying them and spending them. So, how long have we been coding? Probably like 7 years-ish. Yeah, that's also a part of it. Like, not all V-Bucks are earned through money. So, like, any V-Bucks that are earned for free, like, diminish the overall value of V-Bucks. So V-Bucks are worth, like, far less when they're paid out than you'd expect them to be. Excuse me. So we need a stack box. And we need, I suppose, rotation, horizontal. So I can calculate 28%. It's like kind of a low amount, but yeah, when it gets cut, it's probably gonna be not as good. Well, obviously it's not gonna be as good, but yeah, you got a good like 6 months before V-Bucks drop to 0 and you're not making anything off them. It definitely is still worth. What's up, Active Man? How many days have I been streaming for? Or to get 30? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've been streaming for like, what, a couple weeks now. I think it's just because UFN is such a niche and nobody else streams it, not gonna lie. Or maybe that's not to say nobody else streams it. There's not as many. Okay, held Brainrots. I need to make widgets out of these for held Brainrot in held Brainrots. Held lots new stackbox slot. I don't really remember what these were. I think it was like line. It's like center. And then 10 maybe? 15? Something like that. I need to make this widget, which, let's just do a block, which is going to return widgets W underscore Brainrot inventory slot. Maybe? This, let's turn the widget in the end. I need to populate it first. Yeah, you can still make a ton from it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it is really easy to set up. Like, there's really no reason to not have it. What other language do I know? I honestly don't even think I could confidently say I know many other languages right now. Like, there's plenty that I've used, but I don't think I could. I mean, I could pick them up again pretty quickly, but like maybe Golang or I don't know, Python, Java, a little bit of C. Honestly, I'm not very good with C. Maybe like JavaScript for the web devs out there. I don't know. I hate web development though. I would never do that again. What does this have in it? Okay, a bunch of stuff. So probably is hovering. Let's just do this. Is hovering false? Oh my god, the material. Excuse me. Okay. So I need the material. I think it's like mm _ Brainrot material UI. No, it does not seem to be that at all. Brainrot. Okay, so literally just Brainrot _ UI. It's this, and then what's this have? Like 50 things. Does this have like a? Hopefully, I have an extension of this set. Brainrot. Okay. Is this literally all I have to do? Is just set the texture and the rarity index? I feel like that's not enough. Oh, that's just on the material, I suppose. Oh wait, don't I have on this widget? Honestly, I feel like I have like a widget that's set right now. Yeah, I do. Oh, I need save data too? Bruh. That's no good. You're genuinely scared to publish a map right now? Damn. It's definitely not looking like a great time, but it might be fine. Just paste this whole thing in here, whatever. And this can go. This at the end. Oh wait, no, this needs to be first, doesn't it? This needs to be first. Didn't see, yeah, my map is back up. This I want to be just blank. Does this doesn't handle, wait, what's that? Oh shit, where did that go? I just want to see this function, bruh. Wait, am I using the inventory or the hotbar slots? Oh shoot, I didn't even think about that. What's up, Intercepted? I think I was using the inventory slots. Okay. How is this not abstracted, honestly? This is just so crazy. And is this not showing, wait, what I should be doing is this thing here. Brainrot inventory slot. I should just be using this, I think. Just constructing these things. Oh, but that's not even that useful. I need, oh my god, bro. This is actually craziness. What's up, Nexus? I gotta put the trait on there too, right? Oh my god, this is actually never ending. I would just put it in this part. I would just, maybe I could just reuse this, but like, I don't want to have to deal with this save definition. Hmm. Okay, players on release usually, yeah. Typically, but not always. But it's mostly because I have a following on Fortnite, though. Like, I have like 17K or something. Okay, does this... Whatever, that's probably fine. We'll just do that for now. Okay, so that'll make all those, and then this just needs to get chucked in there too. Shit, I gotta wrap all this in a canvas now too. Oh my good lord. This is what I get for... I should have just abstracted this into a class first, just to not have all this nonsense in here. First widget is going to be the menu, and check that in there, and then the other one is this thing, and this thing will have like the same stuff, but it'll have offsets. What is it? -170. I just feel I have consistent player base. I don't know. Feels fine, I guess. It's a damn shame that my player base got cut by like 75% though. Is it worth learning modeling and animation? You could, yeah. It's not something I would spend my time working on, but it's definitely useful. Okay, those are in there. That's probably fine, honestly. I guess we'll just test it, right? you enter one of these, it'll just spawn a handle, respawn. No, we should like handle, respawn, kind of, right? And this should suspend. So handle, respawn, pop up. It's going to ask you if you respawned, and then if did respawn, then we will put you at this region's teleporter. Otherwise, we need to like strip all of the the brainrots that you got. These things. We should just do this whole thing, but then we'll just do remove held brainrots, and we'll just go here for each of these. This is going to return nothing either. Don't return anything. Oh wait, we still want that though. Well, actually, no, we don't even want that. We just need to iterate over these. Bro, what is wrong with this shit? And then we'll just do move from parents. There we go. So that'll just kill them all without collecting them. Hate to go with a passion. Yeah, that's true. Definitely is not nice to work with. Okay. So remove held brain rots, and then in here, if you did respawn, then teleport here. Otherwise, remove all your brain rots, and we'll need to have like a reference to a spawn teleporter, I believe. Spawn teleporter. It also needs to like wipe all your stuff too. Okay. It needs to clear your placed builds. I think that's it, really. Is that something I can do easily? Handle events. Here we go. Let me just chuck it in here as well. Sync player eliminated. Let's just do something. Let's just do the same thing, I guess. But like player death or pair fell event. I don't know. Something like that. Right, and then. Canadian Tire just texted me yes. That's okay. Thank you. Nova's working there does not care at all. That's awesome. Okay, we don't need this if statement here. We don't even need to abstract this away either. That's kind of just out of there. What's up, Vacuum? How you doing today? All right. So if you fell, remove their builds. Seems fine. Good, good, good. Good to hear. Alright, so if you fall, then clear the entities. So in here, when you fall, we will say get event manager, player, bell, event, signal that. So that should work. It'll clear your brain rots, send you back to spawn. Seems fine. Otherwise, it'll just move you back to where you fell from. Except if it's region 1, you know, that's what we should do. We should say, oh shit, is this, oh no. I'm not saying what region this is, but we could just flag it, I guess. Edible is first region. No, it's not. And then for the first one, we'll just say, if this is true, if this and not is first region, then do this. Otherwise, just teleport. Because, like, you shouldn't have to pay if you fall in the first category. Like, it's ridiculous. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay. Did respawn. That makes sense. Alright. Let's run it up. Make sure this is sensible. Yep. Oh wait, this also can't be collapsed. This needs to just be hidden, just so the layout doesn't break. Okay. Oh, that's one other thing. I need to also show that, don't I? In here somewhere. This. That menu dot has something to lose. This. Holy shit! Who's ringing my doorbell? Alright, sorry, bear with me. I think something package is getting dropped off again. When am I gonna release? Probably tomorrow. I'm waiting on thumbnail still, so. Okay, your own verse library. That's a good idea. I kind of have that going. Like, I've got this like 1,000-line utility file that's just like any abstractions that I can make, I have made, and it's just they're just part. To me, they're just part of the verse digest now. I just know they exist. All right, so if you have more than, oh, hold on. Okay. Heaviest package of all time just showed up in my friggin' door. Excuse me. Okay, so alright, now it should be good to go. I think we just compile this and shove it in there. It should be good. I need all of these. Oh, they're in the wall now? Bruh. I think they're just called regions, though. Yeah, all of these. These all need the first spawn teleporter, so I can just do that, I think. Right, if I go here. These can all just use this one. And then... I think that's all I needed to change, actually. Except for the common... This one? This one needs to be his first region. Okay, and then... Yeah, that should just work, I think. And it should also, like, delete your brain rots now if you... fall. Well, actually, wait. Well, this is kind of fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. So I can check a bunch of stuff off, assuming this just instantly works. I don't really care to do this, so let's just delete that. There was another thing I don't really care about, too. U materials on mobile. I've, like, kind of done that already. That's good enough to my standards. Try disabling queryable in the plot mesh comps. Yeah, we can try that. Set entity.set visibility. Collidable queryable. Yeah, this, I think this just didn't work. I don't know. So that can just go. I tried it, didn't work. Can just move on. This is maybe fixed. This is maybe fixed as well. Test more. We'll just say, I don't even know how to fixed. Maybe fixed. Maybe fixed. Move speed and base. Mention how to build. Yeah, I need to say that in the tutorial because right now it's not completely obvious how to do that. I'm also like starving for some reason. I don't know what the hell is going on. I need to eat some glue. Does some music work? Sounds like it. It was super bugged yesterday when I was threading it. What's up, freaks? Okay. So if I fall with this guy. Okay. So I see a couple things that are missing here. Okay. I guess it should, oh yeah, it should move you to the spawn, I guess, right? Good enough for release? Yeah, it'll definitely be ready for release tomorrow. Like, we'll probably just put it out tomorrow. I got my thumbnail guy. Good lord, my thumbnail guy said he should have it done for today. So hopefully that's the case, and then we can see if this map does anything. Regardless, we're going next, so we gotta come up with or find another banger map to make. Okay, so there was multiple issues there. This just didn't have anything in it for some reason. Is this just not finding anything? How does the test thumbnail look like? Yeah, I can show you guys what the mock-up he gave me was. This is like the mock-up he gave me before revisions. So we have that one, and then I have a second one as well that he's doing. So we're gonna A/B the two of them, see if. Yeah, it did turn out pretty nice. So we'll see. We got that one, and then we'll have another one too. You know, I actually have no idea where the thing is getting triggered here. How much I pay for it? I don't know yet. I didn't ask for the price beforehand. So it could be anything, I guess. Claim carried Brainrots. How is this working? Yeah, what? Wait, what? Get entities. This is what I should have been doing. What was I doing before? In here. Just paste that in there. Yeah, okay. We don't care about this. We just want to return this. Unwave that. We don't need to update the hotbar. We don't need to add brainrots. We don't need to remove. No, we don't need to remove. Yeah, we just want what they are. How does he make them? Probably some combination of Photoshop and AI, that's my guess. that works, maybe. And then, shouldn't I just do the same thing here, actually? Just do this, and then, instead of returning anything, if it has that, then we just do child.remove from parent, like that instead. Maybe that'll fix that. Excuse me. Just depending on, yeah, exactly. It's probably just what it is. Which is fine. Whatever you gotta do. As long as it looks good, I don't really care how it's made. What's up, Jokamon? How you doing? It's a solo? Yep. Do I know which AI? No, I have no idea. RAM, I got 64 gigs. Cost like $1 billion to get that much. What's up, TK? Doing well today, how are you? Looks fast? Yeah. I mean, this is a new PC. Like, built like within a month, I think. Actually, probably the beginning of the month. Okay. Fine, that's good. Okay. So, if I fall here, it should still ask me to respawn. I don't know why this progress bar is not working. That's a little weird. A little strange. Okay, that looks proper. Be nice if I could see the material, though. Yeah, that is so true. It doesn't matter how much you have. It's like, it's almost like it eats a percentage rather than like an actual quantity that you would think it would need. Like, let's see, what am I eating right now? Well, I mean, it's pretty light right now. Four gigs, not too bad. But that's excluding the Ulang server, which is a gig, which is crazy, honestly. And then 4 for Fortnite. That's not really horrible though. Pick you up with this rainbow guy. Okay, I want to get a couple of these to see if this shows. Oh, okay, I guess I can't. If I fall down here. Well, that felt good. Right, I gotta set. Set that to be true, so then this thing does not cancel the menu. Why is this not playing the this animation though? Surely we should be, right? How much did I pay for a thumbnail? I don't know yet. He'll let me know whenever it's done. Okay, I don't really see a single reason that this material should not be playing right now. Like, why is it white as well? Okay, I think this material reference is broken. That's my guess. Save this. Put it in there again. Yeah, why? It didn't even update when I changed this. I don't know what that old one was. Why is it still green though? Oops. Whatever. Okay. Hopefully that just works. There are better restart icons? Like what? That's just like the only one I saw really when I was looking. Okay, why is this not showing up either? What is wrong with this? Yeah, that I have that Roblox pack though. You said restart? Reset? Uh, Spawn? UI maybe? Oh, maybe like an arrow? Like this? Like this? I don't know. Maybe? Could be fine. Hmm. Is it just not liking that I'm making my widget this way, maybe? Maybe. Let me make my widget out here, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Like this, this. This down. Try that? I don't know. Do I ever use Claude? Nope. Never tried it. Thinking 45 gigs of RAM, that's crazy. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll just do a full push of changes. See if something happens. Where did I learn verse? It's a combination of just like knowing programming beforehand, like learning by doing, so just making maps, some YouTube tutorials, I guess, documentation. Yeah. Okay, what else was there to do though? Move speed in the base, yeah. To Map Academy scripts, those are some evil ass scripts, I can't lie. I've had to work on one of those for like a commission. It was like fate worse than death. I could create stuff that nobody's created yet? Like what? Or do you mean like just creating systems on your own, or like actually making something new? Okay. Alright, there we go. Now it plays. And then if I click this, it should like let me buy it even when that ends. And if I don't buy it, then it's wraps. Yeah, creating systems. I guess just like, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a good answer for that. It kind of depends on what you're trying to make. Like, you get used to a lot of patterns and like system design once you make enough like unique or different systems. A lot of things you can reuse and stuff like that. Okay, why is this still not showing these Brainrots? Oh yeah, well, it was printing something, wasn't it? It's supposed to. When I fall down here, found one brain rot being held. Okay, so we're just not feeling like showing it. Or is like my widget broken? Maybe my widget's broken actually. Find out pretty quickly. No, widget's still working fine. Is it this? Surely that'd just be implied, right? I wouldn't need to. When I started developing this game, probably like 2.5 weeks ago-ish. Did I fix the thing with the rocks? Yes. You can only hit one rock per swing now. And you can't hit rocks if you're not swinging, just to fix the those issues where you could like crouch and have it like auto break stuff. Alright. Surely just third time it'll just work now, yeah? Did I change anything? What am I expecting to happen here? How long have we been developing games on Fortnite? About 2 years now. Okay, still nothing, bro. What do you mean, still nothing? Okay. Like, genuinely? What is wrong with this? Like, does it need Z order? Is that your problem? I have like 50. It shouldn't matter though. It shouldn't matter. Surely not, right? Move the upgrade shop to the middle? Could do that. Yeah, that would make sense actually, because it's probably going to be the most used. Oh my god, you know what? You know what it is? It's probably because I'm adding the menu to the screen instead of the canvas. Bro. This was probably working the whole time. Oh my, and I need to push changes for that? What an evil world we live in. Yeah, that would be nice if the iteration time was much faster. What's the payout ratio? I was making probably like 2 to 3 times more from island transactions than from engagement. That was in its like prime though. I don't think it's doing that anymore. Well, no, no, it's probably still doing at least double with transactions that it is engagement. It's crazy. Oh yeah, top maps are doing a lot for sure, like crazy amounts. Like they're probably similar ratios, but with the scale, it's probably such a horrible amount of money. There we go. You will lose this little guy. Oh, you can click on him. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. What's up, Astro? Yeah, Roblox also has the scale beat by like a huge margin compared to Fortnite. Like the top Roblox map has like more players on it than there are like players in total on Fortnite, so they're gonna be making substantially more, obviously. Yeah, the music's from that Roblox thing that I think Ake sent me, maybe. Okay, I will lose all of these. Oh no. They're all gone. You fell. Okay, that's fine. What's the website of the music? I honestly don't remember. I think it was literally just like if you look up Roblox Studio Music or something, there's like from the official Roblox Studio website. Then you can download like a Chrome extension that'll let you download music. Okay, what was it just gonna do? What's up, Bonnie? You're Swedish and all the stats are public? That's kind of cool that they do that. Made a total of 70 million in 3 years. It's not bad. Sold it for 100 mil. Damn. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, this works then. Death on Fall. Yes, I think that works. Okay, how to build in the tutorial. What's the easiest way to show that, I wonder? I wonder if I should just do like a little animation, honestly. That could be an easy way to do it. Right, and it could just be this with like a little stack box. Doop doop. Three of these. Let's make these. Add a trade machine? I don't really care to set that up right now, I'm not gonna lie. It should be thinner. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You don't care that I don't want to do it? Well, the thing is, if nobody has anything to trade on release, there's no point in having it there. This is perfect. We got the run icon from the Roblox thing. Beautiful. How's it possible? It could literally just be dead on arrival, honestly. There is the possibility. I hope not, but there is the possibility. I do have, yeah, the 17K followers, that'll guarantee, like, Well, when I had like 3K followers, I got like 15 to 30 on release of a map. So then, oh, why not just have it? Honestly, I don't know. This is just the way I've been doing it for ages. So that's just the way I'll continue to do it. I don't know. Add a little shadow to this guy too. Why not? I feel like 5 seconds is too long. Maybe if I put this back at like 3 seconds. And then maybe make this linear as well. Linear. Okay, let's make this also. Or maybe, no, let's just keep it cubic, whatever. Maybe make this start a little late too. Okay. So that looks good. So now I just need the platforms to pop up. I wonder what's the best way to do this. Let's just set the scale to be 0. What? Wrong thing. Right. 0, 0, 1. When he kind of reaches the platform, we'll set it to be 1. But it should still be here as well. Yep. This should move. I want it to be somewhat smooth, but not like appear instantly. Make a loading screen? Maybe. Thanks, Gabby. Okay, well, let's make... And then, I guess I just do the same thing. I can just duplicate this twice, and then just go here, replace with plat 2, move it over. Same thing here with plat 3, move that one over. Play way sooner. Like here, maybe this one needs to start playing. And then here, this one needs to start playing. the hell? Oh, it's because these tracks aren't stretched. That's why. Tracks need to exist at the beginning. Fade would look better. Maybe at the end. What I could do here is add a render opacity. Should be 1 the whole time, but then from here to here, it could go to 0. So he kind of like fades out and then starts again. And same at the beginning. If we make him 0 to 1 here, fades in, runs across, fades out, and then we'll do the same for the platform so they don't look as janky. Well, no, you want to be... Well, I guess, yeah, it wants to be 1 the whole time except for the last, whatever, half second it is. Go 0. And then I think I can just copy this and paste it onto these ones too. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe I'll say run across. Okay, and then I guess I just gotta throw this on their screen somewhere. I want it to just be above the hotbar, really. So in the tutorial, good, bridge objective. I think it should go right here, kind of. I guess we have the player UI too. I can just chuck it right on here then. We'll go build animation, build anim. I think it's literally just what it's called. Oh, I'm gonna need to wrap it in a canvas though to move it. Ah, kind of sucks. Oh, actually, do I? If I just move it manually here. I already forget what I named it. This, if I just move this down, I think it should be fine. If I anchor it to the bottom and then move it up from the bottom. That should just go right above the hotbar, I think. Also, maybe I want like a fade in animation too. Just so it doesn't just like appear on your screen instantly. Fade in them. What? There we go. Okay, so then let's use that and then play fade anim. Do that, and then we'll just go add widget, build animation, and then down here we will just remove widget. Okay. See how that looks. That'll be another thing off the list. Yeah, going behind the monitor, nice choice. Sitting on the office chair, you can see her like right there. Oh, okay, I guess we're pushing quickly today. I don't know if I would call that quickly, actually. That was like, how long was it? A minute? Minute 10? Yeah. Run across to build. Is that like obvious on the screen though? Alright. $50 tabs. Okay, this is done. Movement speed in the base. Could we just like add a big movement modulator or something? Oh, can you? Okay. Yeah, that seems the way to do that. Claim zone. Let's do this. This can just be the speed zone. Movement multiplier 200. Yeah, I think I fixed that. Maybe. Hopefully I fixed that. It's a very strange issue, so. Let's put that to like there. Will that just appear there? I wonder if I have to push changes for that. Hopefully not. Okay, you definitely run faster. I don't really want the VFX though. It is off. What the hell? That's just great. Enable VFX is off, and it still shows it. Fix base collisions? Yeah, I've tried. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's from the other zone? You think so? They have it disabled too, though. Strange. Whatever. It's fine. Just push changes? Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can do that. Okay, well that's that then. And then these are ones that I think are fixed, so we can launch another playtest session, I guess, in a minute here, just to see if those are actually fixed. Because I haven't had the duplicate thing happen to me, but like I've had a couple people say it's happening to them, so obviously it is real. Which I changed, or added a lot of safety guards in the player data movement, so hopefully, even if it does show duplicates, it doesn't let you do anything with them. It's like, hopefully the outcome. And then I guess we're probably done if these are done. Then we can start looking for the next big thing, next big hit game on Fortnite. Not this one. Oh, you know, yeah, you're definitely right. You won't be, will ya? Yeah, definitely not. Okay, this thing's gotta be like, oh shit, like 6. Yeah, that should be fine. Good catch. Hopefully that just pushes and I don't need to do a full push for that. We're gonna add trading? Not for release, no. Maybe later. We'll see. Man, +1 speed keyboard escape for 4.5 thousand players. Oh, man. Damn. And you know, this is such an old Roblox game too. Like this isn't even like currently trending on Roblox, I don't think. Actually, it might be. That could be a basis one. We gotta start perusing Roblox for something cool. See if there's any interesting games. They had 4 million? Okay, yeah. Then they're definitely trending right now. Make trading now. Ah. Ah. Tank game. Climb for Lucky Block. Oh yeah, I guess I've been seeing that too. Some slop live streams. +1 block per click. This is a pretty good thumbnail. Let's see what it's about. I need some audio too, of course. Oh, wait, this is the same game. This is what I just made in Fortnite. But it's like a keyboard obby. +1 win. Invite my friend BG Michael? I don't think I'm gonna be inviting that guy. No, I wonder if these kind of games would even do well on Fortnite. That's the thing. Have I done the fuse machine? Yeah, fuse machine's out. You can now equip the stone pickaxe. Ooh hoo hoo. Double my blocks. Mm-hmm. Change it to where are they? Yeah. Holy, why is the piano's like... Is that from Roblox? No. This is so loud. Okay, one, let's put like at half volume maybe. Jeez, blow my eardrums. Oh yeah, the VFX, that's what was wrong. Okay, seems like it's good. Can you make a surf for Lucky Blocks? I'll take a look in a second here. Play once for 5 minutes and yeah, I agree. The music is from Roblox somehow. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll put out a new playtest then. And then there was this kind of game that I was this one, Pickaxe Tycoon. I don't know if this is in Fortnite yet, but I kind of like these kind of games. You just like get the orbs, and you like merge pickaxes. I don't know. I don't really know how you do the orbs in Fortnite though. Depending on how many there are, it wouldn't really. This is in Fortnite already? Ah, that's too bad. The orbs weren't good. Are you talking about the zombie one? That's the only one I've tried playing, is that like zombie merge tycoon, and it had like orbs kind of like this. Ooh, goodness, lots of orbs offline. Full 1-to-1? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta look for something else then. No point in reinventing the wheel, right? Alright, well, let me end this and upload to private. New playtest. Let's build localization this time, just so the transactions actually work. This tank game is pretty fun. Wait, somebody. Oh, let me start that. Down. There was this. There was like surf or lucky blocks. I wonder if this would be hard to make in Fortnite. I feel like it probably wouldn't be. Like this would be like a great scene graph game to make. Yeah, yeah. This is what tanks.io or something. Yeah, I wonder. You'd probably have performance issues though, trying to make this on Fortnite. Like, I don't know if, how capable. What's the grinder? What does that mean? I just hurt myself? Bro, who would want to play this build? Okay. Like, this game's been popular for ages, though. Also, this build an island one, this one's pretty good. Alright, sorry, there was like, what, surf? Or lucky, there's that, and then, holy, I have a lot of tabs open. Just show me that. Okay, we can close a bunch of this nonsense. There was this. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm trying to think like how many entities would be in that kind of island. There'd be so many because your bullets would probably have to be entities to have like collision against the other stuff, right? Which I think the bullets would be the most, really. Why did this not show up in 4GG? Oh, is this the one? Holy, this dude is pumping out tycoons like no tomorrow. Physics update broke everything? Oh, that's too bad. It doesn't have to be. Sell lemons. I like. Is this not literally the Roblox thumbnail? This is a shameless ripoff. Like, at least make your own thumbnail for it. Like, I swear this is the same one as the Roblox one. Yeah, what? This is the same freaking thumbnail. He probably put it into some AI and was like, change this a little bit so it doesn't look the same. Something like that. Lucky blacks. Let's check it out in game since this is done pushing. What's this one? Surf to the lucky block. This guy gets me. Nothing. I can just climb on him. Am I missing something? Is he supposed to grab me? 39 Robux. I don't think so, buddy.
Water lucky block.
Water lucky block.
Chicleteirina bicicletina.
This kind of just feels like the exact same as that skate for Brainrots that I saw in Fortnite a little while ago. But no, this is actually the same. It was the same game. Like you ride a skateboard instead of a surfboard, and these were like ramps instead of waves. It was literally the same game. Yeah, that'll be the day. That'll be a nice day. What is this? Rocket for Lucky Block. Yeah, don't think I'm too interested in that. I don't want any of this, bro. Bring me to the homepage. That's where the good stuff is. It's the same game. Rare game where everybody has free admin panel. But like, would that last though? Is the thing. Will I be going live sometime after we release the map? Yeah, I'll keep streaming after the map's out. I gotta make something else. We gotta make the next big map. Gonna find a nice idea. Paint my keyboard. Okay. Be a tank for Brainrots. Hold on. Push a lucky block. Holy, this has a lot of players. Paint my keyboard has potential? You think so? Whoa, why am I so skinny? Oh my god.
Ballerina cappuccina.
Yeah, this is the same game again. Race a lucky block. Unreal Engine 6 code language will be part of verse. Yeah, CGraph and verse are going to be a huge part of it, which will be cool. Yeah, what's the paint my keyboard? Where'd that go? 21,000. Holy. So satisfying. Bro, what is this? Buy creamy paint. Did the keys give me more money based on the color they are? Seems like it. Oh, you can't do what you want. You gotta follow the tutorial. Okay. The keyboard system, you could make that in like 5 minutes though, honestly. This is what, like a mesh component and an animated keyframe movement component, it just moves up and down when you click it. Like, there's no reason to pay money for this. And you could probably buy like a single keycap model and just slap a texture on top of it. Like, now I can buy my land. What does this guy want? Oh, is that? Oh wait, that's my worker. What am I saying? It's like, who is this guy? Oh, does the paint fade? It kind of looks like. Am I just tripping? Upgrades. What do we got? It does? That would make sense. Speed, roller size. For nine V-Bucks? What is a pretzel keycap though? I don't really want to pay money on that. Get an extra painter. Is this guy painting or is he just collecting? Keycaps are multipliers? Okay. Ice paint. It's funny that like keycaps are now just like the next kind of trending thing. $150 V-Bucks for infinite paint or Robux. Like, yeah, this game is possible in Fortnite. This would probably do numbers on Fortnite, actually. But I honestly, with 20k CCU, this is probably already being made in Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be more like whether or not I think I could make it faster than whoever is currently making it. Because like if you're not like the first one to release one of these kind of maps, I feel like it's just like GG's. Slimes. Kind of a neat game. What was the other one? Neo Tennis? What's that? And also, is my public version ready? My playtest? It is. Switch to this one. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Pickaxe Tycoon in Fortnite as well. If the Fortnite population is just not ready for emerging Tycoon yet. Is that the problem? Or is this game just not made well? Okay. Why is there guns? Parkour. This feels exactly like the other one, the zombie one that I was mentioning before. The playtest code is, I'll put it in chat. Yeah, new playtest test is up for anybody who's interested in trying it. Let me know if you need an invite to the actual test group as well. Okay, the balls just fly in there. Can't join with the code. Do you need... You probably need an invite to the test group. Oh, whoops. You guys... Yeah, you gotta join that first and then I'll let you in. Something about this game, it feels like impossible to follow what is happening on my screen right now. Like there is like actually like 100 things going on. Wait, oh, this is the one I sell on my Patreon. That's kind of funny. That's awesome. Good to see. I wonder if this one was bought or resold. Why would I buy a gun? Wait, I thought I just bought one. Why did you give me two? Oh, I could buy five. Urge. Yep, copper. So it's like the same game as the Roblox one, but just like 100 times more confusing with all this like extra nonsense everywhere. Like I don't know what it is. Like what it just feels weird. Or like there's too much going on. Yeah, I thought there was another map I was gonna play too. Roblox Neo Tennis. You can jump over the first bridge? Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me. I don't think I clicked that. I think I wanted Neo Tennis. Huge XP reward, yeah. I have a Patreon? Yeah. I haven't updated it in freaking ages, though. Oh, shit. Where's this Dandy's word? Okay, bud. Hello? Oh. Okay. I don't know if Dandy World knows what he's... Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. He just cooked me. Go to charts and go through the highest? Oh, I can curveball. Yeah. You're ready for that, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I agree. I feel like there should be a tutorial or something. Like, I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I don't think this guy does either. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jumped over the ball. Do you think he'd be made in UEFN? Honestly, probably. It would take a lot of work, though, to get it looking polished like this. Oh, buddy. Is the sky black? It's probably an event going on. Oh, you can dash. Event music's too loud? Okay. Let's start with some stuff down. Music too loud. Like the event or like the actual just like jazz? Okay. It's a cool game. You could probably be made in Fortnite if you really tried. Probably take a while though. There's like a loud hover sound when the event is activated. Oh, it's kind of weird. Case unboxing. I always wonder if these are like copyright issues with like Counter-Strike. But I don't know. Like so many games do it that I wonder if it's even an issue to worry about. Yeah, I mean, see, it's literally just CS:GO unboxing. Yeah, Valve has other problems to deal with. Go throw a pizza in the oven or something.
Hello, Skadinka, and welcome to Case Unboxing. This is a game where every unboxing is a roll of the dice, literally. Sometimes you'll win big, other times, maybe not, but that's just the name of the game. Here's $10. Why don't you try your luck at a few cases? To open your first case, find the Cases tab at the top of your screen. The Cases tab should be at the top of your screen highlighted for you to see. Click it.
What the hell? Yeah, what is this pigeon? This is somebody. Oh my goodness, what?
The Cases tab should be at the top of your screen highlighted.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch as well.
Click it.
Okay.
Now choose any case and then click open. You are in the Inventory tab. Navigate to the Cases tab and purchase a case.
Yeah, that's great and all. The Cases tab doesn't friggin' open. Bro.
You are in the wrong tab. Navigate to the Cases tab and purchase a case.
Yeah, the Roblox skins are so funny. Alright, what else we got? Any other inspiring Roblox games? +1 health for Brainrot. This is definitely going to be the exact same game again, though. But it's like, is this just the meta? You just... Is game ready for playtesting? Yeah, there's another playtest live right now. I can post the code again if you missed it. The question is whether or not I want to keep making Brainrot games like back to back or not. Like I did set up that whole map to be easily reused, so I guess I could. Holy shit, that goes fast. The barrier's bugged when you rebirth, you can't enter new zones. Oh, that's not good. I should probably load up into the playtest too, actually. Okay, why is this playing music when I'm tapped out? Can't change the location of the Brainrots you had before? Oh, that's not good. Well, I wonder why it would even keep your player data. I feel like it should reset between playtests. I should probably add like a button to wipe your data if you want. Just for playtesting. Somebody bought the VIP. I'm pretty sure anything that costs V-Bucks won't actually spend it for you. So you can just buy whatever you want. Like when you go to buy something, it'll say V-Bucks not actually spent. I'll test it right now. Yeah, it doesn't actually spend it. So do I play? I have no idea. NA, probably. Okay. Somebody said rebirthing doesn't work. Let's see. Holy my screen. Oh yeah, I need to add sound to that. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, okay. Where's the Plano? Where is my Plano? Here. Add audio to the rebirth thingy. It's always daytime? It's just based on the event. It's just nighttime right now because of the eclipse. It'll change off in 1 minute. The print? No, it doesn't. It won't actually spend your V-Bucks. Since this is a playtest. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. These are bugged as hell. You cannot walk through these. That's fixable. We can fix that. Which was weird because it was working. Oh, actually, no. You know, I don't think I ever tried to walk through it. I just made sure it was turning off and on. Fix the region barriers. Change to barriers. Okay. Oh, XP, that's a good idea too. No, I did not do that. That's actually a huge catch. I completely forgot about that. XP. When should XP happen? On... Should be stuff that's like not too common, just so it's not getting spammed too much. On Brainrot back. On break metal thing, probably. Playtime. Every, I don't know, for a certain amount of minutes. Is sell lemons on Fortnite? Oh, that's when I was gonna try. I saw it, but I don't know if it's real or not. There's an invisible collision in the middle of the river zone. It's probably the marker I'm using to, yeah. I should just put a collision on that. I guess I have the project open. I could just start doing all this stuff right now. It's this little pylon here. Collision, no collision. There we go, that's fixed. Let's check out the cell lemons quick while we fix all this random nonsense. So this, what I'm gonna have to do is... I wonder if I could just switch this to a barrier device, if that would just work. Fortnite, this is barrier... Because if I throw this material on here... and get the scale as well. Oh, okay. The scale is not available. I guess you can only see one side of it. I think it's fine with a barrier device. Can you add the option to use your normal pickaxe? No, because the things are not using... it's not using blueprints, so they can't be used with a regular pickaxe. 3 high by like... Oh my god. Probably not 40. This should be like... Well, actually, 1 thick is fine. It doesn't really matter. Okay, what I should do... Okay, get this out of my sight, first of all. This too, move over. Oh, what? Oh, right, this is only visible from the front. Are barriers... No, they're pivoted at the floor, so I want this, but then I just want it to be... paste, but then 0. And what is this? Barrier device 2? No, I don't want 2 of them. The bridges, it's a combination of scene graph and then barriers being set to like per player collision kind of stuff. 23, does that go? Yeah, that, nope, needs to be a little lower. 24? Sure, we'll just do it like 24. And then I guess we'll just make this like 0.1 thick. Your device dash harvest region 1. And then I guess all these settings are probably fine. Invisible to ignored players. Yeah. So let's hide that for a second here. Delete this. I kind of want to like keep them for now, but that's kind of annoying. Oh wait, shit. That's. Is that okay? Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Just copy this, grab this, duplicate this, paste this, 0 that out, grab this to be region 2. Same thing again. Duplicate this, paste this, 0 this out, 3. Should be good for those 3. And then if I just hide you, grab you, delete you 3. Show that again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then in the code here, I guess. Holy, I gotta read this stuff. Good lord. Do arc alone? Or stacking cash value disappears if you leave and join out of the lobby. How do you mean? Like the double cash and stuff? Do work alone on all my maps? Depends on the map. This one I'm doing by myself. Love watching my streams. Thanks, man. That's good to hear. Pop up to want more V-Bucks if there's something good. Make it more expensive? Maybe. You have several maps. Nice, nice. Yeah, the OG Brainrot's pretty empty for a while. Cash before you leave the lobby. All that money that was stacking up on your Brainrots is now gone. Really? Oh yeah, because I think I assume, or like I only log your last time played when you do something. So it's like if you just sit there for a while and then leave, anything that was there when you're sitting there just probably won't stay. I should probably just make it so it just pulls every once in a while and stores just to make sure. Shaker, I don't think I can offer you any help right now, man. I'm sorry. Uh, your base is full of brainrots. I sold one, and now I can't place any more in your base. Okay. That's all good. Did I see the PWR map similar to mine? What's it called? What is PWR? Is that a developer? Brainrot card collection. It's an OCE org. Is it doing well? What is this? Brainrot card. It's doing okay. It's doing better than mine is right now. Holy shit, they got a lot of maps. Oh, it's Lachlan's org. That's cool. Is it normal the baseballs have collision? Yes, unfortunately. I don't know how to fix that. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that, fellas. Any money uncollected in your brainhouse is gone. Damn. That is less than ideal. Yeah, this looks pretty much the same as mine. This is nice though. Well, that's cool. It's a little jittery though. Yeah, this is like the same as mine. Open all packs. Cool. Same menu as me. When buying instant home and grabbing a brain and teleporting back, it doesn't work to place the brain rot inside the plot. Okay, we got a bunch of friggin' issues here. Teleporting home with brain rots doesn't claim them properly. Could you use any 3D assets for UEFN map? Pretty much, yeah. If you have it in the right format. You show my public maps? Sure. What do we got? Well, we got packs. We got my first map, which is a box fight map. We got this like Counter-Strike kind of map, like a drawing game. That one's probably very broken. I don't think that one works at all. Got like an aim thing. That was mostly just like a Twitter demo, but somebody wanted to play it. We got like a build battle game, Pillars, another Brainrot game, and then like a Tycoon kind of game as well. I don't think I can help you, man. Oh man, you should make mobile tap on the custom HUD. Yeah, I should, but it takes time. One. Okay, yeah. Offline earnings was like completely broken. So I was gone that whole time and I didn't get anything. Right, let me claim some of this. Top floor placers are bugged. Uh-oh. Everything's broken, it seems. After 12/30, it stops creating more. Does it fix it if you leave and rejoin? Oh. I mean, I'll also try it here as well. I need money though. How do I have 18 million though? What do these do? Is any of this useful? Not really. I just need advantages, really. You already have that. Have that. Somebody said this wasn't working. Let's try that too. Get my cash multipliers up too while I'm I need some metal. Okay, that still doesn't work. I guess that makes sense. I haven't left yet. Can I reach any of these rocks? I wonder. Like sneak in there. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Okay, so somebody said you can't place down rods that you teleport with. Is that true? Okay, works for me. I don't know. So. Yeah, I don't know. Being kind of weird. How do I find models? Usually just Fab, Sketch Fab. There's a lot of good ones on there. Did you make a scene graph entity for every Brainrot? Nope. It's not spawning on the last level. How much money? You need so much money to get up there. How did you even get that much? Well, that's actually gonna take forever to get up there. You just spam rebirths until you can afford it, or what? Oh, you got a god? That's probably, yeah, okay. I try the map? Yeah, man. We got a playtest going on right now. I can put the island code and stuff in again. Here's the island code, and you'll probably need an invite as well to the playtest group. And here's that. Why can't you open the lucky blocks? Probably they're just Brainrots. They're not actually lucky blocks. How'd you manage to fit the rebirth anim on the screen? I didn't really change much about it. I just added to the player screen. Buying storage instead of the rebirth is better? Oh, probably actually. The red blocks are, the lucky blocks are supposed to give Brainrots? Yeah, I know. You finished the game too quickly? Well, you gotta keep in mind you're also spending like a billion V-Bucks. And also depends on your definition of completed, right? Like there's still the index and such and whatnot. So the premium upgrade on your X, is it easy to change the icon from the battle pass to rebirth? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Takes like 2 seconds. Who made the original rebirth logo? I'm not really sure. If the guy who sells the Roblox icon pack, if he's the original creator, or if he's just like, he's just selling his kind of design of it, or like version of it. Luxy, you have so many people to play your map. What map is it? No map. Yeah, the collision on the floors is, I don't know, it's bugged out for some reason. Right. Do I work on group projects? Um, Not often. Usually I just work with a friend, if at all. That's nice though. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, should have waited over there. $2 million. Okay. Oh my god, I just freaking sold him. Are you serious? I can't believe this. I can't believe this for a second. Thank you. I know I don't have to, but just being civil. Working on a Brainrot map. You finish all the systems, such you releasing soon. Nice. Yeah, let me know when it's out. I'll try it. After this project, are you done? Wait, are you open for comms or rev share projects? Maybe, depending on the project. Definitely not commissions. I hate working commissions. But rev share, I'd probably be open to it. Honestly, I don't really know what I feel like doing next. So if it's like, if somebody will just tell me what to do, that's probably fine. Honestly. And also, like, I feel like I should try to work a rev share project. Like, I've never done one before. I've always been kind of wary of them, but I should probably try it. What's this guy saying? Oh, it's good to hear, Selvin. Yes, thank you, Vadim. A really big project, huh? Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord if you want. We can talk. Whatever. Give it a go. electricity to do the models? I don't know them by name, but like, do they do models for like big names or something? Platform where a Brainrot was previously placed can no longer accept placement from inventory Brainrots. What? What do I use for the images on the UI? It came with the Brainrot pack, honestly. How do you distinguish between mutations? It'll literally just say in text. Here, I can pick one up. Look. Look at this gold guy. Oh, I gotta claim one. It just says gold. Oh, I don't know. Easy way to do it. I didn't feel like having whatever, like 600 textures, so. Oh, that's cool. Okay, Roblox can probably go for now. Okay. Other things to do. Like, what do I even do about these duplicated rots? If somebody else saved my life, yeah, sure. I appreciate that, man. If you have me on Discord already, I'm not sure. I've been dreading this, but I know how to fix the duplicated rots, but I gotta just like restructure like everything. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, and that it would just kind of fix, but. See. I wonder what's wrong with this. I mean, there's many things wrong with this, but $34 booster map. Okay. How I learned to make such complex maps? Probably just a lot of experience, really. How am I gonna promote this? I don't know. All right, I guess we're gutting the player data code right now because I don't really know what else to do about that. Like, I don't even know what's causing the duplication. Like, I'm assuming it's got to be something to do with this, right? Where the serial number maybe isn't moving up properly or something. Where is this getting called? This is called, in 4 occasions, the brain rots are getting added to the player. What is this monstrosity? When you claim from the fuse machine? Yeah, I just need to maybe I just need to like add a system that like whenever you get a brain rot or something or on some whenever you do certain actions it just like purges the save data, just like goes through anything that has the same serial number, just kill all of them but one. Because like that's kind of how the system is written right now. It's all like reliant on the inventory being like the source of truth for like what you have. So I don't know. I kind of hate that I did it that way though, honestly. It kind of makes it a little easier for like the sake of abstraction, but it also creates this problem. Okay, maybe like claim carried brain rots. Is this getting called twice or something? I feel like that's not it either, though. This doesn't get called. That's not anything to worry about. Neither of these get called, actually. So this exists. Okay, so it's probably not this that's causing the issue. Oh, God. Okay, so construct a new array of brain rot save data out of the old one, add the new thing on top. Well, because the thing is you can have multiple of the same brain rot, right? Normally I would just use a map, but I don't know. For some reason I chose to do an array. And you get punished for using an array. Okay, these don't matter. This should be fine though. Adding an array to it. Use inventory data and plot data, and the brain rot data is an array. Brainrot. Definition. Okay. Serial number. I wonder if it's like this. I feel like it could be this that's causing an issue. I don't really know though. Right? But that, unless maybe my search feature is broken, like that could be it too. Like find save data, does this make sense? For each of these, for, oh my god, for I and E, what the hell is this? Why would I write it this way? We can see some rare rounds harder to get, like seal red it could be 1 in a million, just... Find save data, okay. Serial number. I wish I would have named these like IDs or something. Ah, that's where that would be a great idea, except you can't put unique on a persistable class for whatever reason. You used to be able to, I swear. I feel like I've done it before, but now like when you try it says like nope. This is not allowed. Right, like in here in this persistable class, if you try to add unique, persistable class must not be unique, but then you have to have it to be persistible to be in the persistible class. So yeah, I don't know. Does this make sense? I to E. Okay, let's name these so I could read these. So this searches through an array to find this value. If it exists, it'll return the value. It'll return the save data as well as its index. Okay, so that like looks fine on paper. That looks completely normally and fine. That's just exactly what I want. Check game chat. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm tapped out. Oh. Maybe the key isn't being removed from the map. It's something to do with selling the Brainrot on the platform. Oh, is it? Okay. If that's the case, let's look at that. Sell Brainrot. Sell... So sell Brainrot. Okay, get the data, stored index, player data, Brainrot inventory, find save data at this, at 1. New Brainrot inventory. You know what it probably is? It's probably because this doesn't remove it from the platform is my guess, right? So if I go to sell something, what's stopping me from just immediately... Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, that's obviously weird. So selling things, you can't place anything there afterwards, so that's a good start. What inspired you to make maps? Something to do. A couple summers ago. It's fun. It's a very interesting application of programming. Okay, so where is this used? Is my next guess. Player.sell Brainrots. It is used in two places. When you go to sell something in a plot slot, good lord, what am I even reading right now? So it's clearing it fine, but yeah, this needs to take this out of the placed Brainrots? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is, okay. It's a map of int to int. So... okay, so this should be selling from... good lord, the slot or something instead. I need to find where this thing is first. I feel like I have it like find. Ugh. Maybe not. I could have sworn I did. You know what I could do is just make a second one of these and overload it with a slot serial number. And this one will just set placed Brainrots. Oh no, we need to make new placed Brainrots variable int to int equals placed Brainrots add slot this, and then we just need to do. Oh wait, we don't even need to do a variable. We just need to go this. This. Which, this doesn't need to be out here at all. This can just be in here. It's this dot remove key, I think. And slot. That is assuming that this has... yeah, it's defaulted to be empty. So when you sell something, it needs to remove the key. How am I picking up the Brainrots, though, is the real question. Pick up? This is some really clever code here. I like how I store this value and then immediately just do not use it. Oh, I know I do. Okay. Wait, we peel it out of there. Okay. This is not being used. Oh, yes it is. What was I? Need that. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Maybe. Also, let me abstract this layer too. Why not? array of Brainrot, save data. I'm just gonna assume the remove element does not actually work, right? So if we say remove and then a save data, so if we pass in a Brainrot that we want to get rid of, and it should return a new array. This will like save data for rot in rots. Do such that rot serial number does not equal to save data as serial number. And then just do rot. So that'll just cleanse all of the duplicates. Right, so then instead of this, we would just say this dot remove and then dot remove and put that in there. And this could actually just be a one-liner. This does not need to be in here. It's not going to be stored. Right, so now we can remove stuff from like that. That's a much easier way to do this. We can just say data Brainrot inventory. Right? Dot remove and then save data. You can just pass that through. Right, so selling a Brainrot should just... What's the point of this? Stored index? Oh, I just abstract that away. I don't even need this anymore. Right, selling a Brainrot should just take it out of your equipped, take it out of your Brainrot inventory. And I guess it should also try to just remove it from... Well... We could just do the same thing, right? We could abstract that away into the other thing, right? Right, this will be array from integer to integer. And then we just go... And it'll return an array of integer to integer. And it'll say for key, so val in rots. Well, we'll need a bar new map into int map. And then we'll do if set new map add key to val. Right, so we're just copying the array and then passing it back. What's this complaining about? Remove operator is... How can you not overload with a different type? An array and a map are different types. How is this ambiguous? Please tell me. Ridiculous. Key val. This is like... Well, this is like... That's kind of fine. We'll just say... Key, we want val is equal to save data.serial number, right? As long as we say the val is not equal to this, I think that should cleanse out anything in there. So we can kill anything out of the hotbar, or that's placed as well. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a little cold red Mountain Dew, you know. Something healthy. Place Brainrots. Remove key. Slot serial number. So this is where I can actually just put this all in one instead. I don't even need a second one. Where place Brainrots is equal to the old one. Place Brainrots. Dot remove Brainrot. Just pass the save data. I wonder if this is a bug, honestly, that you can't overload. Because these are not the same type. Unless maps and arrays are just treated the same, like they shouldn't be though. That seems weird. Like these should have completely different signatures. I don't know how. Like, what if this was a different type? What if this was like an array of string? Then I could probably have the same name, right? Still no. Interesting. Maybe I just don't know anything about type checking. I don't know. Anyhow, selling your Brainrots, placed Brainrots, Should be this, but remove that brain rot. Same with sell all. Does this automatically do that? I wonder. Okay, that's probably okay. Okay, what other functions could be problematic? Because this should be okay now. I should also check to make sure that I'm using these new things wherever I can. Well, wherever they make sense, at least. Okay. That seems okay to me. I think this function is probably okay. Try equip Brainrot. Okay. Equipped rots sounds normal. Placing a brain rot. Okay, so this could be problem area, maybe? Holy lord, there's a lot of functions in here. Picking up a brain rot. Find the brain rot at the slot serial number. Remove it from that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then just add it to your hotbar if you can. That's fine. Yes, that should be fine. Placing a brain rot. Not place brain rots. It's not already placed. And it's also not already placed. The thing is, I don't even know how to replicate these, so to know they're actually fixed is going to be tough. Yeah, that should work. I don't know. Let's push, I guess. See what's happening. So I feel like upgrading works. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it. I do know AI in the UEFN. Is it good or bad? I don't really use it to know for sure. Am I gonna build an admin panel? Probably not. Well, not right now, at least. Maybe later. Clear event dot signal. Where is this? What is this doing? Handle plot. Clear event dot await. Yeah, that should be fine. What is equip Brainrots? That's just like what's in your hotbar at the moment. Let me build this, and then I guess I'll launch a session. While I keep perusing this area. Oh, that's not good. Oh, right. I forgot to switch those over, didn't I? Quick break and fix that, I guess. I think it's in here. Yeah, this Harpersville region. This is now using barrier. And then this dot add to ignore list, probably. Okay. That'll fix that. And then harvest manager, you skip. Ooh, damn. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. You know what? It could be just like something missing in the constructor. Okay, let me just ask chat. I don't want to read all this right now. Yeah, I kind of agree. When I was playing it, I noticed that you only really see it when you're like right next to it, which is pretty easy to fix too. I think it's like a single variable in the thing. And this thing, the fade length maybe. Yeah, it seems to be that. I don't want it to be like too far, but I want it to be far enough that you like how far it should be definitely before you like reach the thing. And what about the pulsing? It's kind of fine. Fade offset. Oh wait, that's what I wanted, not the fade length. Let's stay 50. Or maybe like 100, just so it like fades a little longer, but I think it's the offset that I want mostly. So you can see like at least a full actual Fortnite tile in front of you, right? So you can kind of see, like if you were here, you could see, maybe let's make it a little more, 650 maybe? Am I gonna build an admin panel? Maybe. I don't really see a use for one right now, but maybe we will. Just maybe. Okay. That, yeah, let's do that. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? What is map and R? What are these functions, bro? Get out of here. Okay. Let me make sure these barriers work first before anything else. Because that was a issue. Face it to make sure I can see it. So the blue should disappear in the background. Okay. Gotta watch this first, I guess. Alright, that looks like it's gone. There we go. Now we can walk through it. Okay, I don't really know why I even tried to do that with a switch. Like, the barrier just makes so much more sense anyway. Yeah, the animation does look pretty good. Big thanks to Mango. Yep, okay. Yeah, he really did. It looks super nice. Okay, the regions are fixed. Was that even written down, though? Is that a thing to do? No, it wasn't. What's new on the map? I don't really know. Mostly just like I was going through fixing all the bugs that I mentioned before. We're still hitting a wall on some of these. Rise may look the same regardless of HUD scale. I haven't actually tested. I think it does work on HUD scale. Let me try something else. Here. How does it look like if I'm a 25% HUD scale user? It still looks pretty good. It's a little janky, but like nobody in their right mind is playing on 25% HUD scale, right? Surely not. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Is the thumbnail ready? Not that I know of. My thumbnail guy said he'd be done today, so hopefully that stays true. If not, I mean, it's fine if it's done tomorrow. Like, I can just publish tomorrow, that's whatever. I sneeze like your grandpa. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Okay. You can read chat's little synopsis here of what is wrong with this. A few areas stand out with likely duplication areas. It can exist in multiple states at once. Try equip Brainrot. This only checks that it's not already equipped. It's not checked if it's in the inventory, if it's already placed, if it's in the fuse machine. That's one thing. How does the fuse machine store information here? What does this store? Oh, that's interesting. what happens if something's in the fuse machine, actually? Okay. Like, if I put this in here... Okay. It seems okay. I don't really know. So, something somewhere is like royally messed up. Okay, that used to be broken. I need 2 brain rots to test that effectively, though. So before it wouldn't let you place something if you sold it there. So if I go here and I sell you. Okay, so that's like at least fixed, that issue. But like... I just don't... Oh, that was a little weird. Oh. We don't know how to do the thumbnail. Was a... What the hell is wrong with this? Why is he like half baked? Okay. Yeah, what is going on with that, bruh? Okay. He wants to be small, apparently. Who'd you hire to make the thumbnail? What is his name? Corazon, I don't know. He was recommended by some guys I used to work with. If you died, you go back to the beginning or the stage before. We switch it so if you die now, it takes you back to the beginning, but you have the option. Here's the, you know, you can pay a little something to keep going from where you were. We also made it so you lose your brain rots when you fall now, so you know, you gotta make the sales, right? So like, oh, you fell, you're gonna lose your little green turtle thing, or you can pay, you know, and keep playing with it. One thing I gotta make sure in there as well is that that works on console. I think it should. I think like in here, if I go here, yeah. Okay. That'll work on console. Did chat actually have anything meaningful to say besides not understanding how my thing is laid out? I guess I could explain it. I use the inventory as a source of truth, where the other values, such as the fuse machine, as well as the equipped brain rots and the placed brain rots, use the serial numbers. What am I even saying here? I use the inventory as a source of truth, where the other values, such as the fuse machine, as well as the equipped brain rots and the placed brain rots, use the serial numbers of the brain rot save data objects that they're stored in the inventory to reference the original values. Is chat good with verse? I don't really care for the verse part of this. I just need to make sure my logic is sound. That's really what I'm checking here. It can read the language and hopefully you get... That makes sense. Using this as a source of truth is totally reasonable. I don't really think it is, honestly. It's kind of being painful. In that model, the references should be allowed to point into the inventory, but the important rule becomes the serial number should exist exactly once in this, and the other containers should only reference valid inventory serials. Okay. So this is the same brain rot takes multiple arrays, and more likely one of these duplicate brain rot serial number entries inside this. Okay. Creates this new save, then later saves. Yes, that is fine if add brain rot cannot be called twice from the same stale player data. No, that's not how it friggin' works. Okay, whatever. We'll ignore that because that's literally just not how it works. No, this can't happen. This literally just can't happen. if I'm not mistaken. I think that's like literally impossible. Duplicate items. Gemini's better with verse. I'm not too concerned about the verse part. I just want to know my logic, really. Add a defensive check in this. Has Brainrot saved serial number? Make sure nothing already uses it. That's not a bad idea, I guess. Is that all it's got for me, though? Like, guard the serial counter, make sure it's going up. How much longer am I gonna be live for? Probably another like 2 hours. I gotta go pick up the car from the shop later, so I'll be around for a little longer. Current serial number can be stale or corrupted. It just... How? What's up, man? Don't think I could read your name, unfortunately. That is true. I'm kind of lazy in my way I'm equipping this. There's no safety checks to it. Maybe I'll just add a safety check. Why not? I should move all my utility functions to be away from the ones that modify save data, honestly. But whatever. Equipped an array of integers dot try equip. That returns an array of integers equals his name is Narezki Borova. Nice. How do I want to do this? If equipped length is less than max brainrot, max equipped brainrots, then oh, how do I normally write this? This monstrosity. I just want to add safety checks to this, really. Right. So if equipped dot length is less than this, then do for equipped E and equipped do E such that, oh wait, no, we should say if it's not in there, if it's less than 7 and not equip.find data.serial number, then we'll do equipped plus array serial number else equipped. There. So this will always succeed. It'll either put the thing in if it'll fit and it's not already in there, or it'll just return the same thing back. Yeah, that sounds safe. It's a hell of a lot shorter than this. We could just call it try equip with the save. Okay. So I just need to find wherever that exists. So in here, this try equip save. Okay, so that'll be safe, I guess. I feel like there was more than just the one of that, though, no? Yes, here it is. So I'm going to say this. Encrypted, try, equip, Brainrot. Just throw all this in the garbage. Can you test the map? Yeah, it's we got an open test right now. What is this? Slot server? And we'll say, oh shit, okay. Clear data dot inventory dot find save data of this thing. Or what is this? This add 0. Well, didn't I just make one that was like a safer version of this? I could have sworn I had one. Like remove Brainrot or something, right? Yeah, this is like a safer version of that, I think. Right. Place Brainrots. Remove Brainrot. Save data. So it'll like deep clean it, I guess, right? What else is remove key? Is that used anywhere else in here? Remove key is gone. Okay. Is there a best time to publish a map? I don't think it really matters that much as people think it does. Like, people are gonna play if people are gonna play. I don't... Like, obviously there's, like, more people will play during, like, the weekend, but then there's also more people publishing during the weekend, so it's kind of, like, double-edged in that way. Like, there's more competition, but there's also more consumers, I guess, if you want to call them that, or players. Where's this even getting called? Try equip? Wait, this function doesn't even get used literally anywhere in the code base. I could just go. Yeah, they all do. I think it's okay. Okay, is there a setting I can change to clear the player data in... Playtest, yeah, there it is, right there. Debug mode, persistence behavior playtest session, simulate new user. That's what I want. Just so we don't have... My sound is quiet, like my voice or the actual game? Like the game is set to be super quiet just because it's got a lot of riff-raff going on, but... The voice, not too sure if it's, I think it's a maximum that I can do, really. I also could just be talking quietly, I don't know. The thing with, like, simulate new user, is that going to simulate a new user every single time you relaunch? Like, I wouldn't want that. I just want it to wipe once, just so I can have, like, actual fresh data for the version. I don't know. We'll see. We'll push another test in a minute here, I guess, to see if any of this stuff is working. Was it? Oh, actually, was there other stuff that I needed done? Oh yeah, offline earnings is broken as hell. This is probably just a symptom of the other stuff, so we're gonna say it's fine for now. Um, Offline earnings. Bruh, where even is that? Offline earn. Claim offline earnings. I don't even want to look at this. Okay. 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 Those should be fine, I think. That should be okay as well. Seems fine to me. So, okay. I don't really know why this works. Let me just, I don't know. Feeling lazy today, I just ask chat, why not? Outsource my thoughts today. Why doesn't this work? And then let me get this session pushed. Okay, let's see what's happening. What does chat have to say about this? Why doesn't this work? You're paying the cum total every iteration? No, shot. There's no way I am. I refuse to believe such things. Oh, yes I am. Oopsie. How did I manage that, bro? That makes sense, but this stuff needs to... What does this do? That one's fine. That can stay there, but this needs to... Yeah, this needs to move down. This needs to move down. This needs to move over here. Oh wait, I'm tripping as well. That's fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So that should be fine. Var running total online, running total offline as well, right? So total online is equal to that, and then set total offline to offline income. Offline times equal to that, this plus offline, and then or we can just do running total, I guess. It's just this plus this. Okay. If that maybe fixes it, I don't really know. It was definitely broken, so hopefully it works at all. I don't even know if I can really test any of this stuff. I guess I just gotta try all this nonsense and see if it works. Some Brainrots. Get some carry capacity too, maybe, just so I can get more. Oh my god. I'm gonna make my own jump. Ooh, a little rainbow. Okay. Give me one more at least. Spider. Okay. 5 rots. They're in my. Did I have 6? Really? I guess I did. So if I add these into here. Okay. Like, maybe it's working? I don't really know. What was that? Hold on. Hold on a damn minute. Save level 0, serial number 2, Brainrot ID 240. Why is it saying it twice? Serial number is 4. Okay, what about you? Serial number is 2. Number 3. So number 0, okay. number is 1. Okay. They all have like unique serial numbers, so it's like it's maybe okay. I don't really know. Okay, and then if I log off and log back on, I shouldn't get any. Yeah, honestly, you're right. The code that Mango gives you, I wouldn't use it. I mean, I don't use it. It's kind of just like an example of how to display it on the screen more so than like as something you should actually use, in my opinion. And I think that's kind of what he intended it to be too. Like it's not practical at all. Like it's literally just written just to display the thing on your screen. Okay, let me see here. So it's at like roughly $100. Let's end the game. Let's just wait a second here. I should have set a timer maybe, I don't know. It's so hard to test like offline earnings, honestly. Let's right back up. Somehow I earned less than the Brainrot had, but that's more so probably because of when the player data was last saved than to do with what was in there, right? So if what even triggers a save? Oh, I need XP as well. I don't know if I think I wrote that down. Did I? Oh, I was literally in the process of writing it down. Okay. Fix region barriers. Yes, that's done. Add audio. Okay, yeah. This is like maybe fixed. I don't really know. Hopefully it's done. I feel like it probably is. So. For the sake of my sanity, we'll say it's done. When we test another public version, we'll see. It's in here. Offline earnings? Okay, I think those are like... I just need to save more often, I think, and then it'll be good enough for my standards, I think. Like in the... I don't even know where I should do that. In the game manager, I guess? We can also throw the XP and stuff in here. No, we need to shove it somewhere where I can access it easily. We'll just put it in the event manager, I guess. It goes like against... No, that's bad too. Because, well, what did I even say? This is why I update the 8 block every 5 seconds. Yeah, that's definitely more reliable. Then, like, it's a little more expected behavior for the player, too. Because, like, if you do AFK for, like, an hour and then you leave and come back and nothing's saved, it kind of sucks. So that epoch has a little bit of AFK protection. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just make a new device. No, let's just shove it in somewhere here. The saving thing can go in here. Periodic, resave. I don't know, player. Well, no, we could just make this for everybody. Spans void, so we'll just loop. It'll sleep 15 seconds or something, and then for player in get space get players do player dot. Well, I just gotta let's just do that as a single function, honestly. Give me an easy one here. Prestige, sure. Last time played is just get seconds since epoch. Well, actually, we should just pass that in, so I only call the function once. Times float, and then just set this to be time. And this is just update last time played. Nice and easy. Game manager. Get seconds since buck. And then we'll just do sleep 0.1. Player dot this with current time. If square brackets. Okay. So that'll just like periodically do that. Every 15 seconds, it'll just resave everybody. Excuse me. And then that'll deal with that. I feel like 15 seconds is good enough. Lord. Okay. And then let's also do the worst case they get more money than they should have. Yeah, exactly. So it's not a big deal, I don't think. Better more than less, right? Also need to shove all this XP somewhere. On finishing a Brainrot, on breaking metal, playtime. Ugh, okay, so I need to probably just put these somewhere, I guess. What's up, Luca? I'm gonna just put them in the event manager. Who cares? Who cares? Game, time played, XP. Accolades device, I think. Time played XP, and then the. What else do we need? Metal broken XP, I guess. Can I even put XP in here? Is that gonna get flagged? I feel like I'm always so wary of what kind of keywords I use in my code, just in case. What's up, Luca? I don't know if I said that already. Brainrot collected accolade. 3 XP things. I guess what we'll do here is just spawn XP award machine. Whatever, just call it something ridiculous. Void, all it does is loop every, I don't know, 5 minutes. Well, that's not quite enough. What is 5 minutes? 5 times 60, 300 seconds. We're just gonna go time played grant award. Oh, you need a player reference? Really? Alright. Okay. That is playtime done. I need metal broken, so I guess in the component we'll do that. Wherever that may be. Harvestable. Component on destroy. I guess in here. This dot grant player board. Okay, there's that one done, and then in any new tutorials planned for the future? I don't have any planned right now. That's not to say there won't ever be any more, but definitely not on my radar right now. Okay, where is... I don't even know where this is handled these days. I think it's in here. On exit play area. If you had a Brainrot, then we'll go... Why don't I just reference this in here? Why am I calling it on demand instead? Let's just reference it. It's so strange. It is referenced. I'm calling it when it's referenced. This is ridiculous. Brainrot claimed accolade? Is that what I called it? Shoot, that's not what I called it. That's something. Brainrot collected. Okay. Okay. Those are my 3 XP granters, I guess. And they're gonna be in the manager. I guess I gotta place them too. Devices, accolades. Shoot, where'd it go? It's already gone. Oh, there it is. Accolades, stash, playtime, name, time played, description, play for 5 minutes, medium XP, sure, and then triggering your player only, sure. I think that's how I have it set up. Okay, let's get another one of these. This will be harvest metal. Break a metal object, sure. This is going to give you a small amount. Per player, yep. Break metal. And then, what's this one? Collect Brainrot. Small as well. Okay. I feel like I gotta go through my devices and make sure all my references are existing because I have so many now. As long as they have something attached, it's probably okay. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, let's push. I think that should be everything then. Right? Because XP, that's done. Oh my god, the audio on the rebirth. That could just be a non-issue too. We could just leave it silent. Or that's not important for the playtest at least. These ones are actually important. I think the join in progress stuff is actually fixed though. Because I don't think anybody mentioned that. And I mean, when I tested it, I couldn't replicate it anymore. Call it done, I guess. Um, what did I even do? I don't even know. XP or something? So this should show up a little accolade thingy, maybe. Small award, Brainrot collected. Okay, looks good. Okay, looks good. Brainrot. Place him down. Okay. Bring it home. I wonder if it should say something else. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's the game, I guess. Let me see if I can find some like get XP every time you collect money. That would just be awesome, wouldn't it? See if you can find some audio for this prestige thingy. I'm so bad with prestige or like audio names though. I don't really know what sound effects are called. Like a riser, is that something? Okay, that's a little too scary. Is that scary too? I don't know. Reward? What do you even look up? That could be good towards like the end when I'm. It's so hard to like test these together though, right? Like if I'm looking at this animation here, and it like when this like clicks down, if it played this sound, maybe. Let's bring it out just in case. That sounds familiar. This is from Fortnite, isn't it? I swear that's from Fortnite. Also, I kind of want audio on my, what's it called on these things too? VJet, the tutorial things, these. Like in these animations, play a little sound on there, you know what I'm saying? We'll grab this thing. It's AI generated? Perfect, don't need to credit them. UEFN, bridging, audio, tut, hop up, sound. It's too bad that you can't download from this website on as a WAV or any other format. Do not care. Do not ask me this. Do not ask me such things. Sab already does this. It gives a little XP every time you collect money, really. Okay. You know, the old version of Audacity I had before it came with all this bloat malware would actually just work every time. Why does it sound like that? Bruh. Yeah, I definitely wanted to loop just the end. I don't really like that part. Why is it so loud? Bro, what volume? Amplify. Let's bring the volume down a little bit. Does that not sound better on the internet than it does on there? I don't know, whatever. Sure, dude. If you have some good sounds, like I need something that will go with this animation. Though. That's kind of really what I want. What? No, not that one. This one. If it even matters, though, really. Let's just leave it for now. Honestly, I don't really care. Oh shit! I shouldn't have closed that whole tab. I had everything on there. Okay, well, I guess let's push another private version, and then we'll see from there. OpenFL? I do not own FL Studios. I could buy it though. I don't know how much is it. It's probably like $500 these days or something. I mean, I don't know how. I probably could. I guess I could learn it. I don't know. Okay, that pushed remarkably fast. Okay. Another new playlist. Let's try that. Yeah, that's true. And that's a good thing to have too. Like sound is so important. Is it done pushing yet? Surely. Okay. Playtest. Switch version. Another one. Continue. Okay. New playtest code for anybody interested. Okay. Oh, bathroom quick while this loads. All right. How the hell? Wait, how do I still have stuff? Bro, what? I swear I set it to be pull from simulate new user, no? Bro, okay. Fortnite does not care about whatever settings you choose to use, apparently. So I don't even know if this is like worth testing on this account because like this is obviously gonna be so broken. Like there should still be stale data and all this stuff. I guess what we'll do then is let me just add a quick button in the world that you can just wipe your data with. Wipe data. Okay, and then here. Wait, can you even do that though? Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Debug wipe data. This wipe data. Wipe data. Agents, and we'll just go if set player data map add player of agent equal to player data. That's all it's gonna do is it's just gonna wipe your data and then you can just relog, I guess. And then game manager. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll launch again. That's a shame. I wonder if that's always been like that, or if, I don't know. Maybe I'm just skill issued. Hard to tell. How much money do you make a month from your maps? It varies depending on how well they're doing. Creator name should be in the description, but I think it's Scarot. S-K-A-R-O-T. Okay. Well, there's no point in testing this. It's just going to do exactly what I said it's going to do. As long as the code is right? Wipe data, interact with event, wipe data set this equal to this. Should work. As long as this is hooked up there. Let's just upload it again. Yet another test version. Sentenced to waiting for the project again. Maybe it'll go fast, I don't know. Soon. Okay. New public code or private code. This will take a minute too, won't it? Well, this shouldn't take too long because making a private code doesn't take as long as a public one because you don't need to actually do a memory calc. Well, let me choose this first. Well, this isn't even it. Okay. Before this is even ready? Really? It's probably fine. I don't know. Okay. One more time. New island code. Let's see. Maybe this one will be... Or it'll at least have the thing that I can wipe my data to test for real. And then hopefully that's all the testing that we need to do, and that there's nothing else that's like actually broken. Because if the rest of the things that are suggested are just like nice to haves, then we can just call it a day. And leave those for an update, if at all. And then actually try and find something new to make. Be live for another like hour or so, and then I gotta get moving. Yeah, for sure. I'll send. I think you'll probably need a invite to the playtest group, but then once you're in this thing, you just click that link, and then you'll be able to join that private code that I just sent. Quite a few people in here. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. No, I knew that would happen. How are you here already? How are you getting any your faster than me? Okay, this last one should wipe your data, and you'll have to leave and rejoin though. I don't want to enter sleep mode. Why is that? Why is that even an option? Who would ever want to enter sleep mode, like willingly? I can't imagine ever wanting to use that. Okay, so I should actually enter as a free, or as a fresh account now. Despite, yeah, there we go. I have nothing. Uh-oh. That not good. Yeah, that's not good. Wait, so what? He just left. Sheesh. That not good. Slip devil. Okay, so that's a pretty big issue. I can just sell all the previously placed rots that were at my base before. So if somebody who was like really far ahead left and I happen to get their plot, I could just sell all of their ghost instances. Is the thumbnail done? Not yet, no. My thumb guy said he'd be done today, so hopefully I hear from him soon. But I mean, I told him he could have till Tuesday anyway, so like, it's not too urgent. Like, I think we'll actually be done today if I can fix this next problem, and then I'll just publish it tomorrow. We can start on something else in the meantime while we wait for the thumbnails. I should have honestly started the thumbnails way sooner. I was so troll to leave it to last thing. Okay, so somewhere in this where the leaving happens is not working. Plot slot. I mean, if you need another version, maybe we'll see. Because he's making 2 for me, so it'll for sure be enough for release. But like, if I ever want to switch them, sure. Okay, why? Okay, so like immediately I see that I'm just not even wiping the plots when the player leaves. Okay. 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 This is crazy work, honestly. Obviously this isn't working. Reset. So when you reset a plot slot, the few things need to happen. What needs to be cleared? Is unlocked. Maybe owner. Maybe. Well, this is the main thing that just needs to be wiped. I think that's what's causing that issue. Set this equal to false. Set maybe owner equal to false, and then is unlocked. I don't really know. Where is that happening right now? Does that matter though? Where is that even being used? What? Makes good thumbs? If you have me on Discord, we can chat. Because I'll need thumbnails again in the future too, like even for other maps and such. So I like that I have this is unlocked flag that isn't even used ever. Like, how is this even working? On interact. Okay, what about when on receive? Okay. What is this? Assign owner. Okay, load. Okay, set that to be that or that. Okay. Okay, handle okay. Let's handle this too. Set. Like, is there more? I wonder if there's more that's just not getting cleaned up properly. And also, like, what is the point of this? This just doesn't exist. It's not used here, it's not used anywhere, actually. Clear event, upgraded event. That will, like, refresh. I wish I should name these better, too. Like, this should be, like, a refresh event or something. Like, refresh event. Let's rename it. Clear event, refresh event. It's like, okay. That makes more sense. Refresh. Yep. Okay. When somebody resets the plot, reset it. Set these two to false. Bro, what is up with this? This is actually like filthy code right now. I can't even imagine. What was I doing when I wrote any of this? Okay, like that's fine. Some of this is fine. Some of this is like actual garbage. Like, how did I forget to write a resetter? Like there's probably other spots too that have. Where is this? There's probably a few more instances of this. Plot upgrade component, is this getting reset when, maybe? Maybe it's good? I honestly don't know. Like, what is it even doing? Bro. Okay, whatever. We already saw that one. Cache button, is this getting reset? Kind of. I think that one's getting us reset as much as it needs to. That's probably okay. Okay, that's. Is this? Are you talking to game at all? Okay, that's fine. So that'll fix that, like, leaving issue, I suppose. I also made the mistake of putting all this in one file. Like, there's no reason for this all to be in one file. Like, 1,000 lines of just like components that are like loosely related. They should be separated a bit if they can. Okay. I guess let's push this one more time. Wait, can I do that without even having a session loaded? Really? Really? No shot. Newer test. I didn't know you could upload without a session running. I guess you just need a session for memcalc? That would have been nice to know. Like, I've been pushing changes to make private versions all this time. Didn't even need to. Okay, and then I guess we just go here. Just switch it again. Alright, well, yet another private version. Okay. Let me wipe my data first before I leave, just so I don't have to do it again afterwards. Oh yeah, so I could put this in the chat too. If we can find the chat. There's like 50 things right here. Could I bump my volume up a bit? I think I can. Oh wait, no I can't. A few people have been saying that. I'm not sure, like, if I can get it any louder than it always is. Is it the same code? Oh, it is the same code. Wait, okay. I didn't even realize that. How do you pin it? Here, maybe? Pin? There you go. My fault. I could also do that to the other one too. The link to join the party. Because that one shouldn't change either. Oh, you can only have one pin message? Really? Okay. Of course, why not? Okay. So I don't need to change it then, do I? Just gotta make sure. System sounds. This thing. It's already at max too? Okay. I actually don't even think I can get this any louder. Sorry, bro. Error number 2. You probably gotta join the team. There's a link a little bit further up. But, I mean, I can try and pin them together, actually. We need this code. Can I send this? Join playtest. This? Can I do? Oh yeah, you can. Oh wait, no, you can't. Okay, bruh. I was hoping I could do like control, like shift enter and do a new line, but I guess YouTube chat doesn't want multi-line comments. Apparently, I think that's fair. I'm not in the top left. Okay. So it was like what, leaving and then leaving when you had a rot placed would like keep it there. Okay. So I place you, and then okay, you're fine there. If I leave and rejoin, wait, no, if I pick him up. Wait, no. It was like, okay, let me reset my data. Let me put him in a slot I'll actually remember too. You can go in slot 1. So if I leave with fresh data, okay, reset my data. I can see myself now, but I like what okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, and then just rejoin, right? And then it should just be good. And there should be no little rat in the first slot of my base. Okay. And I shouldn't be able to sell him either. He shouldn't exist. Perfect. Okay. So that's fixed, at the very least. Hopefully there's nothing else, no other little random issues, but there probably will be. The music's playing. What server? How can you check? I think I'm NA. I don't really know. I assume I'm NA. What is this sketchy file, bruh? sfx.rar. Why is there a compressed file that's 84 megabytes? Hope it's not a zip bomb. Holy, that's a good amount of audio. Yes, thank you, Greeks. Excellent selection. Let's see what we got. Okay. It's not a virus? You know, one of these days somebody's gonna send me something horrible. I should probably be like scanning these first, just in case. Not that you would send me something malicious, but just like in case somebody does. That's pretty good. I think I've heard of a couple of these ones. Lightning strike. That sounds pretty good. I like the slab, that's pretty good. Yeah, those are pretty nice, thanks man. No, wait, no, the music is playing. It's just like really quiet. I feel like it should be a little louder than that. Music. Music. But it's so loud in the editor. I feel like it should be maybe 0.80. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, wait, what, when will it publish? Probably tomorrow. We're just waiting on the thumbnail now. I believe all of the major issues are fixed, so I think it's probably just about good to go. Why is all this in like different tabs? Should you be able to stand on the basis that it's not rendered in? Technically, no, but honestly, I just can't figure out how to not do it, so I'm just like, whatever. There's no actual advantage to going up there, so it's fine. How'd you make those barriers? It's literally just a material on a banner, like these things. Or a material on a barrier. Like it's just a gradient and then a texture that's just scaled to be the inverse of the width. Yeah, pretty much. It's just set to like translucent. You can kind of see the top borders, which isn't great, but it's fine. The icons on the barriers seem stretched vertically. You know what? I think they are a little bit. Make the rebirth required for the last stage more than 3. I could make it like 5. Wedge server? I don't know. How do you check? How do you check what servers you're on? Like NA East maybe? I think. Matchmaking region? Auto? Yeah, NA East. I guess that's where I'm playing on. Am I good with Blender? No, not at all. Oh no, what's the error, dude? The rebirth one, yeah, sure. You can't place Brainrot? No. You have your old data? Oh yeah. If you haven't reset your data yet, definitely do that. Just go to the leftmost button wipe your data and then relog, like, because for whatever reason it doesn't refresh your data, so you just gotta purge it. It is crazy how he's giving it away for free. It looks super nice. This is probably my favorite thing that he's given out, honestly. Or the only thing that I would actually use in a project. Like something that that looks so nice, but I probably wouldn't spend the time to make myself. Second base from the right. The first pad from the right too. It's not working. Did you reset your data yet? You gotta reset your data and then leave and rejoin. But I will check the slots just to make sure they have proper serial numbers. It's okay. Did I fix that bug? Maybe. Honestly, you'll have to make sure you reset your data when you load in here, just in case. Because any old data you have, it might be broken. Like if you press this leftmost button, and then leave and rejoin, and it should wipe you out. Would I purchase it? Honestly, it's one of those things that I don't think is really necessary. Like, it looks cool, but like I wouldn't personally buy it. No. It's free. That's a different story. I should also disable wall jumping. Like, you should not be able to get to stage 3 without any metal. Yeah, it's an optional add-on, really. It's just like a nice to have. Like, okay, yeah, I definitely need to disable wall jumping. Where would that even be under? Settings, wall. Wall kick and scramble? I don't really know what those are. Make them slower when they're carrying a Brainrot? I could do that, yeah. The movement device? I still have never used that thing before. Is there debug commands on here? Oh, there is. Sweet. Oh, you can do all kinds of stuff in here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna reset the data right now. Force remove entities. You should be able to buy it now, I think. Drop your Brainrot if you don't want it. Yeah, that would be nice to have, I think. Wait, I can just enable flight then. I don't even need to pin this. Do I not have the one pinned already? The code? Look at this. There we go. It's more like it. You play test as well? Yeah, man. Oh, it's probably you tried to send a link. I don't think members are allowed to send links. Only I can. You don't have permission? Okay, yeah, I gotta add you to the group then. I feel like you should just be able to send or like paste two things. What is this? Oh, Q&A. Okay. Interesting that you can't interact with the scene graph component when you're flying. That's just such a strange little quirk of, what does this do? Bind it? Oh, I can also increase my flight speed. Probably not that fast. How the bug fixes been going? They're going. There's like more coming up, so hopefully we actually get this done today. I need to bind that to something. No shot I'm opening and closing this every time. Flight can be N. How's that sound? Okay, that just doesn't work. Carry limit's 1, bruh. Come on. Why can't you buy anything? What are you trying to buy? Like V-Buck stuff? The pickaxing sound? Yeah, it's the metal one. Yeah, it's because when you reset your data, it doesn't reset the transaction stuff, so... I don't know if only I'm allowed to see it because I'm a dev, like the debug commands when you hit escape. To like force remove everybody's entitlements. I don't know. Why doesn't this do anything? Like... Enable debug input? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. This should be, I guess, higher? Oh yeah, everybody can fly now. There we go. M. What's that do? Holy shit. Oh my god. I want it down. Oh my god. How do I stop flying now? Okay. Oh my good lord. You like the UI style? It's good to hear. Oh, it's like an ice rink. No, no, oh my god. Okay. I just want to stop flying. Bro. Like, why would that... Okay. You can only turn it on, you can't turn it off with the key binding you set. Like, who thought that was a good idea? The premium shops on the bottom seem small? What are they? Yeah, they are way too tiny. I don't know why they're like that. Excuse me. Two Brainrots discovered with $170 million. That's not bad. Buy access with V-Bucks? Maybe. You can kind of already do that. You can buy cash with V-Bucks and then just buy access with those. Excuse me. Why is this open? It's a little weird. Let me relog, see if this income. Is the dub bug fixed? Like duplicates? Kind of seems like it is. Or nobody's said anything about it since since the reset. What which pad is broken? The tools tab with the down just variable speech left. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, my theory was that not correct, but I had my Brainrot in my base and I went to pick it up, but I did not add it to my inventory and removed it from the. Wait, what? The second base from the right, first pad on the left row. I guess that's not my base. I can't test that, but like, what's wrong with it? It doesn't let you use it, or? You can't place on it. That's no good. Have you reset your data yet? Reset your data and then left and rejoin. If you previously placed a Brainrot, you can't place other than the same place, or even if that place is now empty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fixed that if you have new data. I'm fairly sure. Because I had that in my private session and I was able to fix it. Like, I think it's, if you go here, you need a second Brainrot. Give up. I have the conversion function for the cache. Can't I figure out how to do it? Like what, formatting it as like 1.23K, stuff like that? Same pad rep but different base? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, if you want the formatting thing, I can send it to you. Like how to format the strings like that, or the text, the numbers. Yeah, for sure. I think it's pretty simple, actually. I think. Go to string. One thing is it doesn't support negative numbers, so just don't give it a negative number. I think it's just this too. Where did that even go? Fun string formatter. me try and join on my phone too. Why not? Just for extra coverage. Um, Some questions? What's up, man? Yeah, the second accounts. Got some pretty creative names. Okay. Okay, so looks like I had some old data. So let's wipe my data and leave. And come back. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Is that intentional? Yeah. Each region has like one or two varieties in them. Okay, things are looking, for the most part, pretty good, I think. How can we have a currency where you can buy things with it? Because in your tutorial we can't buy anything with the currency? Yes, you'd have to use verse to do that. I don't know what it is with mobile. Like all of my materials just don't show anything. Like you see my hotbar just has nothing, and like my top banner just has nothing as well. Even though yesterday I tested it and I set it all up so that UI materials would be fixed on mobile, and they still just don't work. Like I added like fallbacks for when you're playing on light mode or whatever it is. think it's a Fortnite issue. That's what I'm thinking too, because like it was working the other day, and then now it's just not. It doesn't make any sense. Especially since these materials are literally just a texture node just going into the output. Like it's nothing. There's nothing fancy going on. Perfect Mac, thank you. Glad to hear it. We'll see how it performs. Have you such? Would you ever sell a map? I've had some offers, but I've never actually sold one before. Or not, maybe not some offers, like, but like people have asked to buy, but I've never really even entertained the sale value. But I definitely wouldn't be opposed to it, considering I hate updating maps. I would love to just get it off my hands. I'm more enjoy the initial building process than maintenance. No G Brainrot has spawned. Hold up. Oh hell no. It's pretty easy to finish, and players can get bored if they don't have anything to grind for, so make the grinding a bit harder. Have you been buying stuff with V-Bucks though? Like, is that going to be the average experience, or is that just because, like, we're paying our way through it with the playtest mode? Can you pay me to do a currency system? I'm not really doing commissions right now. Use Rebirth twice and you're able to reach there. Wow. That's probably not great. Why is that? Seeing your app sell 50 devices? Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Yeah, the invis base collision, I don't know. It's like whatever. When pressing the store UI, it redirects you to the base spawn offer, same as when you press the house icon. Yeah, that's when you're in, if you're out there and you press it, it's because it teleports you, right? So base collision's annoying. Playtesting meta, yeah. Unpatched. I think all the major issues are probably fixed now. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe a couple more laying around, but we'll see. Let's see the flight. What was it? The base collision? Like, I don't even know what I could do with that. I think somebody said to like teleport it away or something, but that probably would work actually. Instead of hiding it, just like physically move it away. Traits limited to admin abuse only? I don't know. Well, I would have to have an admin abuse to limit them to that, so. I'll exploit. If you double open the menu, you could get an extra upgrade for free. It's kind of fun. Admin abuse with OG at the end of it. Whoa, why am I still hearing that? Hold on. Pick up some cash. Why was I hearing that? That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know why that played there. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can mark off some of this stuff off the old critical bug list. In here. Duplicates seem to be done. Join in progress seems to be fixed. Rebirth to the audio, I just don't care. Whatever, get that out of there. Remove the debug buttons, that's for like release. Yeah, well, we'll do an admin abuse for like an update though. I think admin abuse on release is like greedy as hell. Like that was so crazy. Like what was it? Whoever that fishing one, they had an admin abuse on release. I thought that was actually insanity. Duplicates is never fixed. Hopefully it's fixed. 24s are there on this thing. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, just don't add trading. I kind of learned my lesson adding trading to the last game I made. Like, people say they want it, but it low-key, like, destroys the economy. Or, like, any economy that would have been. Or, like, the value of things. Like, because then you get all these players who, like, a big complaint was new players would join and just beg the players who have been playing for stuff, and they would get annoyed by that. Or, like, people making second accounts to, like, trade to get like additional storage benefits to make their accounts higher on the leaderboard. Just like people just abuse it. Upgrade shop in the middle? Yeah, I think you're right, because then we could put the upgrade in the middle and these two can just go side by side, I think. $2,000, and then the tools. Oh wait, hold on, move that back. Give me this thing, and then Move this into the center, and then this one can take its position. And then this portal can move over a bit here. I wonder, actually, no, let's put upgrades and the other one in the middle here. These over. I don't know how wide this is. Not in the middle, like 2 on the right side of the checkered line and 2 on the left. Like over here, kinda. Stealing for V-Bucks? I would wonder if people would be willing to buy that, though. Saw Brainrot falling through the border? Oh, that's not good. So if a player put the premium shop closer to the middle, what we'll do, we'll put it, give me this thing, put it here, we'll rotate it a little bit. Put these things though, this can just kind of go on either side of this. Is that like 2 tiles roughly? Yeah. People pay to steal, yeah. How many V-Bucks would it be worth? Oh. Yeah, that is a good way to do the fix the collision issue actually, just to hide and show it. 500 V-Bucks, 2,000 V-Bucks, $20. Can't find the map yet? It's not up yet right now. Different amounts based on what they steal. Oh, based on the rarity. 1,000 V-Bucks to steal. That's like, I mean, because people will do that, but like you like destroy, you like sacrifice a player for like $10, I guess. Because like if you got your best thing stolen, would you keep playing? I don't know. I feel like you'd be pretty cheesed. Sacrifice the soul of one player for like $25. Nope, the collision doesn't work at all. Like I'm setting no collision, not collidable, not queryable. Like literally every option that is there, it's just like nothing will fix it. For whatever reason. Why does this look over? Excuse me, holy moly. What? Parent space coordinate, world space coordinate? Oh, that's new. Is that just for scene graph stuff? Parent space, world space, and local space. It's interesting. $40. Once you add my creator profile, it should be in the description, but it's Garrett's. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about the stealing. I don't know. We'll consider it. Because I still have technically tomorrow, if I want to add anything extra before we push it. Whenever my thumbnails come in, and then what's with the flying letters? They're just part of the text material. I don't know. That's just what they look like before they get like registered for whatever reason. My map was banned? It used to be. It's back up now though. Minus 50. No, not that much. It's too much. I feel like that's a fine amount of spacing. Move this over too. Use complex collision as simple on that collision thing. It didn't work. Where would that be? Moderation's bad right now? Well, the thing, I wasn't banned for anything bad. It was just like some performance issues on the map. Like, I didn't break any actual rules. It was just because the servers were crashing. Is it a custom mesh? It is a custom mesh, yeah. On just like these ones. I just made them in UEFN using modeling tools. Let's see. Meshes. This thing. Let's try it on the plot ramp just for an example. What was it? Use complex collision complexity. Use simple collision as complex. Is that what you mean? Use complex collision as simple. What does that do for the? Okay. Well, let's try that. Let's start it on for the ramp. I think I have time for this. I gotta leave like very shortly, but yeah, okay. Made roughly 40K. That's a little under. What happened? There was a bug in the live session that was like every time a player went to load, it would crash instantly. And then there was a second bug in the creator portal that would prevent me from publishing a version at all. So then like I was like soft locked into the version of the map that was there pretty much. Okay, well, okay, maybe we'll add stealing tomorrow. That's like that's something we can do, you know, just like a final thing. Stealing prices, like I don't know, like we'll decide on the prices. Island transactions must be doing well. They were, yeah. Not so much anymore since the player base is kind of like flattened the hell out, but after Epic decided my time had come. They thought you had it too good for too long. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to leave my session? Yes, okay. Alright, and then I gotta go take a second Uber of the day. What a treat. $22 Uber. God Lord. And then I gotta go get this car. It'll take... How long is this? 15 minutes? I hate that Uber tells you how long it's going to take for the Uber to get here, but not how long the drive is going to be. Like, I don't care how long it's going to take the driver to get to my house. Canadian Tire. Open the monetization tab? Nah, it's okay. Don't need to flex too hard, you know. I think it's this one. 15-minute drive. Yeah, I gotta like get going. Okay. What did I just do? Oh. Stair collision, that's what it was, right? Yeah, those are Those are still very much collidable. I wonder if I have to like replace them. Honestly, there's so many like hoops you got to jump through for scene graph. I probably have to like replace them down and then it'll work or something. It's not enough to just do the thing. I don't know. We'll probably just switch it to the teleporting method then that somebody mentioned, because that'll like I'm like 100% sure that'll work. So let me write that down too. Hide plots, TP method. That's fine. That kind of sucks though, because I'll have to like store original transforms like per mesh just so I can like show and hide them safely without like accidentally double casting or something. Okay. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow. See y'all then.